Had a good time yesterday. Went out, saw 2 movies. Because I figured I'm going out to see one movie. I may as well see 2 movies that I wanted to see. Saw Heretic, A24 film, done pretty well. I do recommend it. No spoilers. And then I stayed around. I loitered for a while, and I saw the Overlord movie. I did not watch the mom porn movie again. I will never watch that movie again for as long as I'm alive, consensually. If you were to tie me up in a room and turn it on, I would watch it. You don't believe me? Apparently, we were talking about the actor from that movie the other day. He now has to deal with the fact that he's walking around and like older women, like later middle-aged and later women, are now approaching him, asking him to say lines from the movie. Apparently, his most requested line is for him to like look down at them and say, "Good girl." There's this weird thing in Baby Girl where like I guess Nicole Kidman wants to be treated like a dog? Kind of? I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't. I'm not hating it. I don't hate it, but it's whatever. I do have a funny story though. On my way back, it was a little bit late. Not super late. Why am I asking you? I watched it because like they didn't elaborate on it very much. I got back late, and so I didn't. Ooh, here we go. I was looking to pull this up. So I want to show you something. This is like the design of the city where I live right now. All right, imagine this is like much larger than it actually is, okay? Here's like the ocean over here. And then like there's like malls. The malls are like down here. Then all the way up here, there's other things. And then over here, there's like a little, I'll draw like a little stick figure. It's like, that is not looking good. This is like the night market. And here's how the public transportation works in the city I live in. There are these little green trucks, and they go up and down the street. And they're like, it's kind of like, you think of it like a bus, except you hop in the back. And so what happens is, you know, you stand on the side of the street, the little song towel comes up by, you hop on it, and then you go. You know, and if you're on this side of the street, you're going this way. And if you're on this side of the street, you're going this way. So I'm here, this is where the mall is, I hop on, there's like a family already on there. There's like 4 people. And the way it works is you go and you always pull off the street to go to the night market, and then you keep going, and then you go back this way. And like, I hop on, and the driver comes by, and he's like, "Where are you going?" And I'm like, man, that's weird. Like, they don't normally ask you, because they have like a set direction of where they go. And I'm like, I tell them like the street that I want to go to. And like the other family is like as exasperated. And like the guy's got his phone out, and I'm like, yo, just if you got a place you need to go, you tell him, like he'll stop there. And like the wife in English is like, he doesn't speak English. He doesn't know. And I'm like, just show him your phone. You'll be fine. Like he does this literally all day, and he has one road he goes on. You tell him where you're going, like he will stop. And so, you know, we leave, you know, from here. He stopped us here at the market, and I'm like, what's going on? Apparently, so their destination was like right here, but they hopped on like here, like down here. So they went all the way down to the farthest possible point, all the way back up here, just to end up there. And I'm like, how long have you guys been on this? They're like, we've been on for an hour. They were like, they were voluntarily holding themselves prisoner for this one man to drive them all over the city, to the point where he was just like, why are you still on my truck? Like, why are you still here? When are you getting off? He wasn't talking to me. He was talking to them. They're like, we want to get off this thing. And I'm like, you realize this is just the public transportation, right? This isn't the taxi. You can get taxis. You can get a taxi, you can get a motorbike, you can get a private truck, you can get a private tuk-tuk. There's plenty of ways. Fuck, you can go on the beach and you could rent a horse. But it was just very funny how the one woman thought because the guy didn't speak fluent English that you would have no way of communicating. There's no way he would ever understand what you needed. It's like, bro, like he's got one job. He drives up and down the street. It's all he does. You could point to a spot on the street and be like, actually, this is where I need to be. He will understand. I promise you. It was just funny. It was a good time. When I got off, the guy was just like, we were just laughing. He was like doing this. He was like, they went all the way up and down over and over again. They were American. It is 2 days in a row. I have had bizarre encounters with Americans that are like way too stressed out. Way too stressed out. It's like, you're in Thailand. You're not in Phuket, but you are on the beach. Just like, relax. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Everyone here is gonna be okay. You're not in the United States right now. Just take it easy. You're gonna be fine. He doesn't speak English. He doesn't understand. Well, it's like, I understand. I mean, I don't know. If I thought I was being involuntarily held hostage on a truck for an hour, I'd probably be a little stressed out too. I probably would. But at that point, get a taxi. It's $5 at most to go literally anywhere in the city. Outside of like peak timing on like a Friday or Saturday night, you're not going to spend more than $5. And I was just trying to tell the husband, I'm like, he will understand you. You may not be able to discuss like the weather or politics or, economic policy, but he can get you where you need to go. I promise you he can get you where you need to go. Good time though. So I'm not going to go to the movies again for probably another 2 weeks. I'll probably go back for Captain America. I'm not even a huge fan of Marvel stuff anymore, but I mean, I'll go see that. I'll give him a shot. So we're going to do another playthrough of Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Last time I streamed this, really streamed this, was after Elden Ring came out. I did stream some of the DLCs a little bit. People did not like watching this game, and I don't blame them because for a while, the build I came up with was literally like an invincible berserker spin the axe over your head to win build. And we're not going to get... Almost all of the builds in this game come down to making something very broken and abusing it. So, I don't think it's going to be that much different. I think... Don't forget about the DM a thing in the intro said. What? This is Neo with a Final Fantasy skin. So Neo is about getting broken, but you get far more broken in this game. Dragoon build. The only restriction I'm putting on myself this time is I don't want to play primarily with fists. I watched somebody else's build. He's ready to break the game. I think my build was good. My build was very brain dead, but I think my build was good. But I want to try out some other builds. Ideally, we're going to go gun mage or parry swordsman. Probably one or the other. Maybe both. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. I mean, the game encourages you to build everything anyways. But I don't want to do fists. I do fists every time. Same thing with axe, probably not axe. So no fists, no axe, other than to level up the jobs. I'm not a baby. We're gonna play this in hard mode. Nothing against anyone who's not playing on hard mode. Later on, you got to buff yourself up. The game very much works around building up MP and then also your MP limit. But I think a lot of people missed the playthrough because they were just playing Elden Ring, and I don't blame them. I don't know if this is loud. You know, I'm going to turn the volume up. You tell me if it gets too loud. I go around where I have 458 million polygon models permanently on screen. I mean, it is tough to run this game at more than 60 FPS with my current specs. Spoilers, Shane! Dude, imagine just getting your arms cut off and you just look at your arms. Can you stream the ending? I'm going to stream the whole thing. They can't stop me now. It's been like 4 years since it came out. You know, you don't see that enough, where people are just like, you know what? I'm good. How's it going? It's going great, man. You did 3-player co-op with this game? Wow. That must have been fun. So just before we get started, I am experienced at the game, but I am playing it on hard. Which is to say that I will probably die sometimes. It's probably not going to be deathless. How hard is this game? I hate to use him for everything because I don't know if he's a willing participant in this. But I use Caleb Hart as like my barometer of video games. And if he rage quits the game, he's more likely to rage quit a game, but he's also better than the average gamer. But if he rage quits a game, then I consider it hard. All of us at home are so proud. What are you talking about, man? Who are you? I'm trying to remember what my attacks are. Me and your mom. Oh, I was just talking about moms earlier. What did she think of the movie Baby Girl? Is she into that sort of thing? If this were the actual fight with Tiamat, I would be dead already. Just to be clear. You know, I knew the tail was coming, and I did it anyways. It's a tutorial. I know, I'm reading chat. The real fight, I'll be fine. You don't gotta worry about me.
Hey, what? Looks like it. Then
No,
why
I wouldn't
doesn't it
want to
feel
watch
like
Baby
it?
Girl with any older female relative. But yeah, this is the boss that the real version of this boss is when Caleb Hart quit the game. I don't know if he ever went back. I don't think he did. So that's my barometer. You know, he was probably playing it on hard, which like I don't blame him. It is hard. It's the first real fight in the game where it's like you gotta figure your shit out. if you haven't figured it out by Tiamat, you're gonna learn. This is absolutely going to copyright claim this part of the stream. So YouTube, if you're watching this in the future and you're just watching silence, this is Frank Sinatra. Surprised I haven't been on Ninja Gaiden 2 Black unless I played it and you missed it. I streamed it 2 years ago and nobody watched, so I never streamed it again. And I'm not going to stream it again just because it got an Unreal Engine 5 remake. The only reason it's popular now? You're all sheep. Huh? You sit there, basically hands, arms on the ground, looking up to your masters, the game releasers, and you're like, please, feed me whatever you want. You slurp whatever they put in your bowl. And I was playing the better version. I was playing the 360 version, which doesn't have censored blood. Oh, it actually wants me to follow the... There we go. The new one isn't censored. There's more blood in the old one. Because it's based off of black. You might say, well, there's still plenty of blood. And I'll say, okay. You know what I say to that? I say, how easy is life when you're able to just eat food that grows into your mouth? You may as well be a guinea pig. This sort of upper brain development you have. Same thing. If I were to play Ninja Gaiden 2, nothing against the game, I would play. I'd rather play Neo 2 or, you know, Strangers of Paradise. Use Soul Shield in time with enemy attacks. Okay. I would not play Wodong. It's not a good game. If anyone has any questions about the mechanics, I'll explain them. Otherwise, I'm assuming that you're a genius and you'll figure it out. I'm gonna kill Chaos. Yeah, what else am I gonna do? Throw the stone. Is this game set in Ivalis? It is set in a mixture of all of the Final Fantasy worlds, kind of. I would say most accurately it is a reflection of Final Fantasy 1. But due to story reasons, you do get some crossovers with some of the other not Monster Hunter, holy shit. Final Fantasy worlds. Say Alice again. Say it one more time, Creamy. Every time I play Neo 1, I'm like, I could be playing Neo 2. Neo 2 is really just that much better. If you want something different than Neo 2, you play this game. And then if like you're basically an addict and you need something different, you could play Wo Long, but that game is terrible. I promise you, there's like less than 100 people in the world that have truly mastered both Neo 2 and Stranger of Paradise, so like, just get better. Just keep playing them until you get better. there's like a nearly infinite skill cap, so. You played this game, hardest difficulty, you got to some dragon boss and you quit. Thank you for proving my point. That Caleb Hart is literally the actual barometer of the average gamer. That's where he quit too. Who the fuck are you guys? That's what Jack wants to say right now. Why are you following me?
Look, crystals can sense each other.
You have one too, don't you?
My most embarrassing moment with this game?
Chaos. That's all I know.
I'm gonna stop yapping because he's
Me
got
too.
good lines.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
I'm Jack.
Jed,
Ash.
You have zero memory of Ash? Ash is a good guy. I was sponsored to play the game, and when I turned it on, I had the 2 girl companion members like hanging out in their underwear, and people got like, I wouldn't say people got mad at me, but what do you want me to? Would it be better if I had the 2 guys in their underwear? What if it was a mix? Burst counter trivialized the game compared to 1. Burst counter was like a fun mechanic.
What?
need something for that?
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal. When are we gonna fight chaos? Oh, this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
I might change my subscription notification noise to that.
Time to pay the king a visit.
And we don't leave without answers.
Dude, Ash is so jacked.
The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas languish. The earth decays.
The machine boss?
But
His phase 2
the
can be
people
tricky.
believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world,
They apparently censored how
more
often he says
warriors of
chaos in
light
English,
shall come.
and it's very upsetting. Story's actually really not that bad in this game. I mean, compared to a lot of other video games.
You are skilled, to be sure. Few could have slain even one of those abominations, let alone 3. There is still the matter of your number, however.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
And your crystals trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
Can't
Jed
argue
almost
with
looked
that.
like he had a choker on.
But you need warriors, right?
Oh, we're
Look
doing
in
Hey,
front of
Penguin,
you.
glad you like it.
Here we are, ready and willing to take chaos down for you.
The game is literally
all
called
due
Final Fantasy
respect,
Origins Chaos.
Isn't
You'll
that
see.
what matters most?
Perhaps. Yet a question still weighs on my mind, warriors of the Dark Crystals.
Dude, the
Why
king looks
court
huge.
danger so
His head
eagerly?
looks so tiny.
What could you possibly hope to gain?
All I care about is seeing chaos dead. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. Does that answer your question?
Very well. Minister Lagon, fetch the key to the shrine.
It's almost time for
My
Limp
lord.
Bizkit. Yeah, it's close.
Jack, Ash, Jed. I place the future of Cornelia.
Although, no, I
in
think
your
that's a future
hands.
cutscene. I think we got to beat
Do
the
not
first
fail
one.
us.
I think we got to beat the first stage to get that.
Many warriors have come before us.
You like almost never see these 2 royal
You
members
look every
again.
bit the warrior. I can imagine it serves you. Even so, I would kindly ask that you smile in front of my daughters.
Imagine Jack smiling.
Cornelia is counting on you to save us from the darkness. I know you will. May the crystal's blessing be with you always.
Load times are kind of long. Like, I don't really know why that is. But I was kind of surprised how long it takes to load scenes.
What's going on?
Is this better than the last two Team Ninja
Princess
games?
Sarah. The people love her.
Wo Long
Like a flower
and...
blooming in a dark wasteland.
It's better than Wo Long. What's the other one? That you're considering the last Team Ninja game? I feel like this is trivia.
Come on, Jack.
Noiko's, hello.
Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
Let's see the smile. Come on. Show us the pearly whites.
Jack, you've returned.
Rise of Ronin.
And
It's a different
your
game.
Scars.
Nah, it's nothing.
The game is
Jack,
best
that's best
if
medicine.
you're into making really
That's
broken builds.
wonderful. In that case, if it's not too much trouble, would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something?
I don't know if I'm going to buy
else?
Rise of Ronin again. I already have it on
I need a
PS5.
favor from you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to ask.
Favor?
Two, actually.
Of course.
The game is sick when you get White Mage?
Garland, who set off to battle chaos as well, but he never returned.
Why do you like White Mage?
If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I understand. You don't need to go out of your way. Just keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was always warm.
How long ago was this?
Perhaps
I mean,
10 years
White
ago.
Mage has heal and haste.
Although it seems
okay.
just like yesterday.
Not that great.
No one believes me.
I don't want to sound like an
The
asshole.
minister
I don't
and
know.
My father, they
Shall
say
and
a knight
protect?
by the name of Garland never existed.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about you.
Jack has like no
patience.
patience. He's like,
Thank you, Jack.
leave me alone.
Jack, wait. The other favor.
Haste speeds up everything.
Come back safe. And soon. May the crystals
Your
blessing
movement
be
speed, your
with
base
you.
attack speed, your
Always.
special animations, everything. There's a lot of animation canceling in the game too, if you want to get into it. You don't have to, but you know.
Odd. Your crystal vibrating too?
Yeah, weird.
Forget it. We need to focus. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Let's get some rest.
For some reason, I thought you got dropped into the first stage right away. I didn't realize there was this much dialogue.
Hey, Jack. Just the guy I wanted to see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow. Why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah.
This innkeeper reminds me of
Great.
the
Come on
innkeeper from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
News of your departure
See a
will
wild
soon
showcase
spread,
next Tuesday.
and failure will leave a stain on the king's reputation. Bear this in mind.
So maybe my Wednesday.
Travel northwest, and you will reach the Chaos Shrine. Go with the crystal's blessing.
What is that? I don't remember what that is. 2 p.m. Pacific time, so that'd be 5 a.m. my time. I can get up for that. I'm taking that. Why not? It's like the one time in the game that'll be usable. Vito's hitting pants on him. Okay, so we're not going to use Pugilist. I'm not using it. I will use it at some point because you're going to have to level up Pugilist to unlock other skills, but I'll do that off stream so that I can hide my shame. Really don't know. I mean, it's just bizarre to me how long the loading times are. It's actually a really good stage. The more I think about the stage, the more I'm like, man, they did a good job. There's nothing wrong with Pugilist. It's just I use it every single playthrough. Chinese New Year? They were doing Chinese New Year out here. One of the malls was having a fashion show, and there are all these girls dressed up in
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
Yeah, he looks so happy.
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
They were in their New Year's outfits, and the other mall had like the dragon dance thing. So I mean, that was fun. Time to get fucked up by a goblin.
Let's go.
We'll watch your back.
Are these guys in casual streetwear and not armor or something? You do get armor later on. Maybe they just want to look cool.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Break already. It feels very good for the setting. I mean, we will very quickly have not streetwear armor. Oops.
Victory was guaranteed.
I can't do that. At some point we unlock layered armor. I don't know if it's immediately. It's probably immediately.
We got
honestly.
company.
Jack, let's go.
I don't have any magic left. It's so annoying early on.
Piece of cake. Still away.
So,
Come on.
just all right. Here's our first bit of armor. All right, just for the people that are complaining. Here, happy. You have a block. You have a soul shield, and then unique to greatsword and I think sword and shield, you get an actual parry. Which is kind of neat. I never really played around with the parry before.
There's one down there.
Said I wasn't gonna explain. Well, you know what? I love it.
Guess the darkness wasn't bad enough.
Time to go wild, Jed.
I'll leave you now.
That noise there with Jed going crazy with his fists, that's what I remember about this game.
We need to patch ourselves up.
That one move.
Nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place is hiding. I see some cubes over there.
Should we take a breather?
There's a key bar like Neo. No. You have an MP bar, but your basic attacks don't use stamina. You have a stamina gauge for blocking and using your soul shield on enemies. Yes, they have a break gauge as well.
As if we lose. This way looks safe enough. Up ahead! What the hell was that?
Stay out of the flames, unless you want to get cooked.
Let's find another way. Another one of those things? I guess.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. So one of the hardest things, or most important things early on, is being able to break their break gauge. So you can get a soul burst, because that's the early on, that's the only way to actually get more of a MP limit. And I don't know, I mean, MP is just good to have. A lot of the headgear Jack wears does look really not great. I think you could probably disable that under the settings somewhere, right? I don't want to wear it anymore. That's fine. Figure it out later. It's under basic. Did you see it? Thank you. Oh. It's not showing. I had it off anyways. Oh my god. Thank you. Just trying to parry you. Yeah, and they made a patch later on that also lets you play as other characters other than Jack. It's just purely cosmetic, but
If we can breathe.
if you really wanted to
can
live
fight
out
again.
your Jed fantasies, you can do that.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
I'm gonna get fucked up by this cactar. Stop running away! Yeah, I know he's moving, man. We might just do optimize.
I think we can use that.
Better not forget where it is.
I think we get mage
See what's
soon?
inside,
Like
Jack.
here? Does it actually unlock white mage? Unlocks mage. There we go.
This is the one.
This is a neat effect that they never really expand on again. Like, you don't really have that many, like, environmental, like, put out the fire or use ice or something like that. It would have been kind of neat if they
There.
did.
This'll be a breeze.
So yeah, I never really used magic that much, and it's a really fun system, so I'm gonna try and use it more. Although it is hard when you don't have any magic, so maybe not too much.
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock them down.
It's a lot of darkness for such a little thing.
We know what.
I'm not gonna fall back to the fists. No, I'm not. The spear is incredibly good when you get it at first. You can nearly one-shot enemies. early on, and then as you one-shot them with the lance, it's an immediate soul burst, so it's just very handy early on. This is another mechanic they like never really use again.
Go ahead. Come on, follow me. They burn just like we do.
Good thing there's plenty of kindling around.
Time for a change.
It wants me to use Lightbringer, but I don't want to use Lightbringer. Oh, got blocked. So Mage can very slowly regenerate magic. If you don't have enough. So hitting things will regenerate
What's in
magic.
there?
Soul bursting things will regenerate magic.
Gonna use it?
Mage itself can regenerate magic just by trying to cast spells. And then there's like a million different ways of getting magic back once you start getting into like the later job affinities and whatnot. There's a certain combination of job affinities where you can start casting a spell, cancel the spell, and you get more magic and magic limit back than it took to cast the spell in the first place. Just like stance changing? Well, the older method of getting your magic back before the later DLCs, before Gambler, involved skill canceling ninjutsu. But there are apparently more effective ways of doing that now, so you don't have to just cancel your ninjutsu over and over again. I eat Lao Ganma? It's been a while since I ate Lao Ganma, but I have had it. I mean, Ninja's still a great class. I mean, it has Utsemi, which gives you, like, at least one hit protection. Do I lick the spoon clean when I scoop out my Lao Ganma? No, but you know, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I mean, if that's what you're into. Should be the cube here, yeah. Guess we should level up our jobs. This is fun. Being able to do these little things. Kind of fun. You could really hear something squishy in the background. I guess it's a goblin. I think that's the noise they make. Early on, there's... I mean, you can take a look at what sort of job affinity bonuses you'll get. 50% was when you first start getting anything even mattering a little bit. Mage doesn't really have anything that helpful right here. I mean, stats do matter. It's easy to play this game and think your stats don't matter. The stats definitely do matter. You plan on buying a 50-90? I mean, that sounds like a humble brag or a flex, but I mean, if you could afford it, go for it. That'll bring you joy, if that'll spark joy in your life. I mean, a 5090, the 5000 series seems like an even worse upgrade than what we got with the 4000
We
series.
got company.
Let's knock them down.
Not saying it's not worth it. If you got the money, I mean, what does it matter? We'll waste money on all sorts of dumb things, but... Well, you really need to upgrade your... Yeah, I'd say you gotta upgrade both of them. Yeah, Stormbreaker's great. Oh yeah, they're really weak to that. Holy crap.
Getting sloppy.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you'll
Drop
get
the
yourself
ball.
a 5700X 3D, man. You'll be good for anything for a long time. You're not going to be hurting for any upgrades. There's more bats behind this pillar. Sorry for the spoilers. Worth it to go from a 3090 to a 5080? It'll use less power. 3090's got to be like one of the most cursed cards to have right now, because it's like, what are you going to do?
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go. Jack, don't let up. Nice. I got it. Kill the beams and broke weaker.
Oh, there's no reason to go from a 4090 to a 5090. Yeah, no, the 5080 is definitely looking a lot more like it should have been the 5070. But I feel like we said the same thing for the 4000
break.
series. So
This will take us.
I don't
straight
know what
to
to
the
say
tower.
anymore. Any advice for someone trying to lose weight? I'm one of the most jacked people you know. No, I'm not. You can get a treadmill and you could try to walk 1 to 2 miles a day, or 1 to 2 hours a day on it. And then if you really want to lose weight, you got to track your calories, which is like, literally everyone knows to do that, but nobody wants to do it because it's annoying. But I guarantee you, you do 1 to 2 hours of cardio a day and you track your calories, you will lose weight. You can't beat thermodynamics, no matter how cursed your genetics are. And even if you don't lose weight, you'll still get healthier, but you will likely lose weight. The important thing is you want to lose fat and keep muscle, right? You don't just want to lose all your muscle. You want to be like, I want to lose 10 pounds, you lose 10 pounds of muscle. That'd be awful. You want to lose fat and keep your muscle. Just eat less? Some people, man, I really believe it. I mean, they can't just eat less. Like, they really need to track their calories. As fucked up as it sounds, it is fucked up. You're eating 1,500 calories a day? Make sure you're getting a lot of protein on that. That's definitely on the lower end. Just keep doing it. I wish I could say it's more complicated, but I'm 40 years old, and that's all I do. I think they're weak to rock. No. I bet he's weak to getting his fucking face smashed, though. Eat 1 huge meal a day? You know, everything that I've read and seen on the 1 meal a day thing, it's not very sustainable. If you think skipping breakfast or skipping dinner will be easier for you to, like, track your calories, then definitely do that, but it's not required to lose weight. You know, finding foods that are satiating but not too high in calories is also helpful. If you're drinking your calories, you can cut all that out. I mean, I did 1 meal a day for like over a month, and it like was essentially, it wasn't doing anything. It just, I was hungry during the day. I didn't feel like I was really losing that many more, losing weight any faster. Whatever you do, you want it to be sustainable. You want it to be the sort of thing where it's like part of your normal everyday lifestyle. You don't want to be on some sort of like situation where it's like you need a lot of willpower to keep it up. Keto and tracking calories is the best shape I've ever gotten in my life, but wouldn't really want to do keto again, and I'm not at the point where I even want to track my calories, because I'm one of those people that finds it really annoying. But it definitely works. Definitely works. You guys want to see me die?
Time for a change. Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
No. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, I don't usually use magic, but that was definitely fun. If you said all you did was count your calories and eat less, you are appreciating the power of counting your calories. It is not easy to do.
Darkness is
I mean, I'm sorry, it is easy to do. It is hard to get people to actually do it.
doubt.
Sorry for not reading the lore. I will allow you to... I'll show all the cutscenes, but we're not going to be like... I'm not going to be doing dramatic voice reenactments of all the lore in the game.
Cubes, over there.
Let's have a look.
Every time he says that, it sounds like... Cubes over there.
Treasure ahead.
There's no spoilers for me, but you got to think about Moral Gaming spoilers for other people, because this might be people's first time seeing the game, so I would suggest don't do any major gameplay or major game spoilers. If you want to talk about jobs and stuff, that's fine. No, I don't really care about that. Brute Strike. Not good. I don't know if there's that many air juggles in the game. Maybe you work out every day and on the days off you go to the gym. I mean, you know, plan for 2 or 3 days out of the week for strength training, but again, like, you know, other than like your cardio, like you really don't need to go crazy. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're doing what you should be doing, you're gonna be fine. Like, I don't want to oversimplify it, but you know what you got to do.
All right.
I don't know if I want to use magic or if I want to use my sword. We'll start with the sword. I will say this, the bosses in Stranger of Paradise, for the most part,
Chaos.
they are better than
I am to be
many of the Neo bosses.
And who are you?
We're here to kill chaos.
The prophecy's very own warriors of light.
Really?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No. I am to become chaos.
I hope I don't die. I haven't been doing any grinding or anything.
Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it.
Did he say rise? I think he did. Ooh!
Okay.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt. Dodge!
Oh no!
Got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this! Before my eyes!
Jet, you okay?
No, he did it again! Oh.
You okay on potions?
I guess I got everything I need.
Crush you. No one can beat it.
Did you see that? Face.
There's a person under there? No way.
So this is what darkness does to you. Keep it alive. Answers.
Like that.
Yeah. Jack.
Hey, we know who does it better.
This is putting a damper on our fun, Jack. Think you can help us out?
Uh-oh. We okay?
We can make it with
Barely.
any potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Here it comes.
For a change. All right.
Now we're talking.
I like how they just explode. Can you turn off the companions? Sure. Yeah, you can turn them off. They're not exceptionally powerful if you don't like them, but you can make them good. But just by default, they're not going to be doing anything too crazy.
Time for the reveal.
Some builds just use them as a stat stick. You could build them so that they just make you stronger and they don't really do anything themselves. It's an option.
Wait. My crystal. It's her.
Yeah.
Key
just
break
like
grapple
before.
like Neo. It's much more essential than that than in Neo though. Like it's
Mine's
really a
going
big deal.
crazy.
I'm Neon. And not Chaos. Guess I was right.
Huh. Feels like there's a story behind that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a setting you could put on
My allies and I set out to rid the land of chaos.
to draw aggro more often away
The
from
journey
your
took its
companions.
One by one, we fell, until only I remained. It was then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man, or a monster. Chaos is just a fairy
It's a new
tale.
game, Hermit.
The darkness.
It's on
the
PC this time.
beasts,
I'm not playing it on the
this
Series
despair
X.
that eats away at people's hearts.
Buster, hello, good evening.
It's easy to blame a single thing for all of that. It gives people hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic deed, even if it's never that simple.
Yeah, it's soon.
So I decided to become a sacrifice. I offered myself to the darkness and prayed to become chaos, hoping some band of heroes would defeat me and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
Bullshit.
It's
He's
so
out
good,
there.
man.
I can feel him. I just have to keep looking. I'll find him.
I'm coming too. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Then show me chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Deal.
We better get back to the castle. Wouldn't want to disappoint our patrons.
You want to see Jack in Tekken? Dude, he would fit so well. In any game, he fits well. This game had better level design and more in-depth endgame. It could have been something else. Well, the endgame is insanely in-depth, so I disagree with you there. The level design, I mean, that's, you know... It's a matter of opinion. If you don't like it, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. DLC 2 basically just gives you an infinite tower to grind. So there is no level design, you're just fighting enemies.
Wow. So this is what the city's like.
It's this Monster Hunter like.
I'd forgotten.
It's like a Neo-like?
Looks like you're as forgetful as the rest of us.
I mean, it's in the Team Ninja engine, I think.
I guess so.
We're forgetting things all the time.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
Attachments to this world will just
Oh,
make
they're
it
on
harder
sale,
to do
Sebastian?
our duty.
Dino Crisis 1 and 2?
It's a mercy.
I thought it was
to
18.
forget.
A mercy, huh? Whose mercy? Someone or something must have decided to make it this way. Who was it?
Some levels are really bad
It's
moral
me.
gaming. I'm not going to
I
argue
forgot.
with you. The one based off of Final Fantasy XIV is, like, awful. I hate that level. But some of them are good. There's no Neo 2. Neo 2 is the best
Hey,
level
Neon.
design.
When did you first come here?
Huh. 10 years ago? Although it seems just like yesterday.
She would have been like 8. She doesn't look much older than 18, 20. Does anyone like Clive? I mean, I haven't played the new Final Fantasy, so I don't know.
And, that about covers it.
So the throne was empty.
Clive is great. You like him?
Or perhaps you lost heart and fled
Okay,
the shrine.
that's good.
You there. Neo, was it? Do you also bear a crystal?
I mean, the Wolong level design is bad.
I think you.
I mean, just ugly.
Very good. 4 warriors, 4 crystals.
Still black as pitch, though.
Warriors of light are before us at last. As is your right, I will reveal the prophecy of Lucan in its entirety.
There's more.
When dark
Yeah, this game was crashing
fails
computers
the
when it first came out.
4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot,
I don't know if they
gather
ever fixed it. I don't think
shards
they
of
ever did.
light, the darkness will consume all. This land is home to 4 crystals: fire, wind, water, and earth. The The darkness corrupting them causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay. The people are lost, and scarce little light remains in their hearts.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals?
Indeed. Will you accept?
What about chaos?
Rekindle the light of the crystals, and you shall win the right to claim you've slain chaos. Will that not sate your pride?
What are you saying? That chaos doesn't exist?
Chaos is only a tale, passed down from our forebears to give the people hope. Hope that by slaying the beast in his lair, peace will be restored. You will not find him. However, the seeds of a new hope have been planted here, now. A hope we can see, yes. A hope we can believe in. Jack.
Jack doesn't want to
Ash,
hear that.
Jane,
He just wants to kill chaos.
Neon. Deliver this world from the clutches of darkness.
Well then, if you'll come with me. Your first destination should be Provoca, which can be reached after crossing.
This is like the most story you get.
Son, the town's mayor.
It's
should
really
have
very
information
light
on
after
the
this. Like,
crystal
this is the only part of the
burrows.
game where you really get this much exposition.
Be safe, everyone. Go with the crystal's blessing.
No, they actually toned down how
Thanks.
much Jack said chaos.
By the way, Princess, we didn't see anyone who matched your description of Garland at the Chaos
He says it more
Shrine.
in Japanese, I think.
I
Because they thought
see.
people were making fun of him. It's not
That
fair,
means
man.
we might find your knight somewhere else.
Sorry, that's all we have.
I do hope he's out there somewhere.
I don't mean to pry, but what was your relationship with Garland? Oh, I get it.
I got funny pants. If Rebirth on PC runs well, you should be able to find some benchmarks out there. I'm sure. I'm sure it needs a good computer.
Hey there, Jack. You just got back from the shrine, right? The minister paid your room for the night. So why not get some rest? I was hoping you'd say that.
It's like a grunt of acknowledgement. He didn't say anything. He just grunted. Fume, hello, good evening.
And so their journey.
Unlucky, hello, good evening.
begins. And so their quest began.
They're doing the Final Fantasy thing.
And so their quest began. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them.
God, this
They did
music
not
goes
even know
hard.
The true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and
Oh, we're
bring
gonna mess
once
chaos up,
more
man.
into light.
It's the thing. They did the Final Fantasy thing. I should beat Final Fantasy 1 one of these days. So we got to go to Provoca? Unless we go there immediately? Okay, we're already in Provoca. That guy looks exactly like the
What's up with
innkeeper. And it might have been the innkeeper model.
You're from the castle, aren't you? That's for my dad!
What happened to him?
I'm not playing Path of Exile 2 anymore, Rick. I don't want to deal with it.
You're blaming the wrong people, kid. The king might have given your father the orders, but it was chaos that did the deed.
Yeah, but...
Hey, we're here to make sure that never happens again. For all the kids like you.
Oh, I wouldn't
who've
stream
lost
it, David. I'm not going to stream Final Fantasy
of
1. Not until my
Cornelia.
retirement.
Say something, Jack.
Where's Mayor Sohn?
That'll comfort the
dead too.
child. Talk about the dead
Big Cat looks after
mayor.
us now.
Captain.
Yeah, he lives in that cave.
Throws a rock, talks about the dead mayor, points at the cave, refuses to elaborate. Okay. All right. Got you. I remember the demo they released for this game was actually pretty girthy. They released the first 3 stages. It's like a decent amount. Did I enjoy it? It was okay. Better than Path of Exile 1.
We've been walking for a while. Is this the cave the kid was talking about?
I don't see any other caves. Let's head in.
I don't have much else to say about it. Other than
This
that.
is the one.
Damn webs.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Keep it up, everyone.
Will this actually reach? Yep. I don't know if you guys want to... You want to see Neon instead of Jet or Ash? I don't know if I could change their jobs yet. No. Like, I think you can only change your party at a crystal.
Stay away from those webs.
Oh, God.
Seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Put on some pants first? She's wearing a dress.
Vicky! Captain Vicky!
I've never used magic this much before. It's actually really funny.
That was quick.
It's pretty good.
Do this all day.
We're gonna be going to Black Mage eventually. The plan.
Something's off here. The air feels wrong.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe.
Weird. It feels like I've been here before.
I've had that feeling before. And it's best not to think about it. We won't figure it out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And right now, we need to focus on
Get behind that.
Tornado looks strong. I mean, everything's weak to it. And it also juggles things.
That was rough.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Dude, Penguin. That, but unironically, Strangers of Paradise. It's a good game. Yeah, I mean, you know, the mace itself is still strong. It's not like it's not strong. This is my first playthrough. This would be at least my third playthrough. Non-Leo Dog, thank you. What do we want? MP recovery from normal attacks? That's not bad. Oh, I just want to get the Black Mage. I'll go that way. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. It's nice to have it. Bird Strike might be nice for slamming things into the wall.
But those the pirates?
Be careful. They are known for their manners.
Just treat them like monsters. They barely.
He said treat humans like monsters.
This moment.
I can learn from this.
The juggling you get from Arrow is kind of insane. It'll be fun to see what Black Mage gets.
Check it out, Jack.
Damn, smells like strong stuff.
Yeah, strong enough to strip pain.
I just realized you can charge mace attacks as well. For some reason, I thought that was only on Greatsword. You know, I feel like you got to do so much more. Let's play around with Quake. See, that doesn't look like that juggles at all.
Keep going.
So fire will juggle. Wind will really juggle.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
It's just ridiculous how powerful it is.
I've never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd place. We can probably use those stalactites.
For what? Drop them on something? My favorite animation in the game, Hermit, is later on you end up fighting these like humanoid looking robots. And one of Jack's kill moves is he'll turn them into a crystal, flip them upside down, and smash their grundle. Like he steps directly on their balls.
Or those cubes?
I could use a break.
I like that. You would do that? I would think about it. Yeah.
Oh boy.
On your toes.
Back, kitty. Down. Down.
I always wanted a cat, but not like this.
Oops. That's not what I wanted.
Might be in big trouble.
Just getting warmed up.
Wanted arrow. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Okay. Did it swallow this key?
Poor thing must have been starving. Pirates didn't care for their kitty.
I'm being so hungry, you gotta eat a key. Look at that. I kick him in the ball? Yeah, no, Jack will do that. No, Jack plays very dirty. He really is, he's just angry. He's just like mad all the time.
Come out! We have plunder.
Hope it's good.
Get through the stage pretty quickly. Yeah, you definitely get a sense for how hard things hit, right? That guy hit me once and I lost like over half my health. It's tough, man. Especially as the mages. Mages have very low stamina. Stamina really is a huge stat for defense.
Don't think I've ever seen you so scared.
I just hate being surprised. Let's get it.
Assuming fire is good here?
Sword's breath. At least we have time to take a breather.
Found some cubes.
I mean, magic's been pretty sustainable so far. I mean, we'll see when we get up to Black Mage, which we're almost there, I think. What am I doing? Am I high? There we go. Oh, did we unlock Marksman already? Interesting. Need 4 job points. 3 job points. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't really know. You know, we could just go mage, black mage, and go back and forth between them, maybe. It wants me to use the flail. That's interesting. There's the gun.
Time for a change.
I'm pretty sure Jack does some suplexes, yeah.
Open flames!
I remember being able to punch people with the gun, but I can't remember how I did that.
Treasure, huh?
Oh, like that? This game has guns. This was added in the final DLC. My understanding.
Come on.
I don't stand a chance. Looky here.
I'm trying to justify using the gun over using the mace, and I don't know that there is much of one other than
Webs are everywhere.
it's a gun.
Boring.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Trying to figure out the best way to cancel out of aiming. The plan is to go gun mage. I see the bat.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
The world could use more monsters.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this.
Hit
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
The enemies are aggressive. Woo. Woo. Oh my god, there's like more and more of them showing up.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Something was weak to being shot just now. Gun is good. I'm already starting to like it. It's not even that leveled up, and it's good. You just obviously have to keep your distance.
We have rum. Wow. And here I thought this world was all doom and gloom.
Take a good look, because we're headed right back into the thick of it.
We've got an upgraded gun. Huh. I don't know if I care too much about Sage, so I just want to see what upgrades can get the most from here. Obviously, magic damage dealt is good. Job element is good. Actually, let's, I don't even remember what the job mastery is on Black Mage. Ability break damage is good. Oh, that's Mage. Hold on. Increases MP limit based on magic damage dealt is insanely good, but it's going to be a while, very long while before we get that. Okay, but ability break damage is great. I don't have any job points. Use some anima crystals though. should probably be using those to upgrade the other things that I'm not using. So we probably want to upgrade Marksman so we can unlock some new gun skills. It's poor things. They are weak to being shot. That is very funny. What does Ricochet actually do? I guess I can't really test it here. Just normal damage. So you can set up a combo off of mace that actually increases your black damage dealt, which seems like it would be very stylish, but also kind of difficult to pull off.
Time to go to work.
Won't be long before it's killing monsters.
Well, it ain't gonna kill itself.
Now I feel a lot better.
Now let's move.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
Let's get it over with.
I guess I could hit them with thunder, right?
So close, yet so far.
You can use
Cool.
the rotted boats to cross.
So Ricochet is nice just to run away.
That sunboat.
Ha ha ha! You've got some stones coming here.
They're crystals,
For
not
what it's
stones.
worth, you four don't look like easy pickings.
Your Bikke?
Aye, to some. Captain to you lot.
We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have.
He's actually one of the hardest bosses in the post game.
Aye, that's the world we live in.
He's got a version where he just has one big life bar. So he's got like just one huge phase.
Chaos, savvy?
Just tell us where the crystals are.
There. It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad. Huh?
His axe can be scary too, for sure.
You got stones, all right.
I think he's got pirates, like little baby pirates are out on the deck too. Yeah. Already almost dead. Great. Think he's weaker to fire? Maybe. Oops. Dude, stop dodging! Oh shit! BK found me. I see you, BK. I see you, buddy. Can you play this game with party members? You can disable them if you want.
Time to teach you the rules of the sea. I know one war. A captain should go down with the ship. Like a map.
Later on, they're not as helpful, other than somewhat as stat sticks. I feel like this fight wasn't very balanced around the gun. Just shooting him from the back. It's a very different playstyle than I'm used to. I am not used to playing with the gun. What are the games I say similar to this? I don't think Grand Blue Fantasy Relic is anything similar. Neo 2, Wo Long,
There ain't no ships left to plunder.
Rise of the Ronin.
We have to steal. We're getting soft. But that fight got
The gun
my
breaks most of the game. All right, I'll switch to the mace. I didn't realize it was this strong. I've never used it before, really.
Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
What's the difference?
Well, it depends on who you ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his kin. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
There is a Dragoon jump.
You want the truth of it? Ask him yourself.
Lancer, and then it goes from Lancer to Dragoon. And there's a jump ability.
This journey might not be a waste after all.
Lancer's very strong, actually. The spear throw ability is insanely powerful. The spear throw is really good. Spear throw is like, it's more powerful than black magic right when you first get it. It's like, it's just crazy. It's crazy how good it is. Final bounce patch made Axe trivialize the game. I've played a lot of Axe. I don't want to play Axe anymore because I used it too much. Axe and Fists I've used too much. Try and use other things. Play the worst weapons. I mean, there's confusing weapons. I don't know that there's a worse weapon. I guess technically, I guess there probably is. Play the worst weapon while grinding griffins. You can make anything work. You're here for the griffin farm? We'll get there. Played with the staff. Staff is interesting. Increases non-elemental break damage dealt. Oh, is that for like hitting things with my mace? Probably. Play the weapon that's most likely to get me killed by Master Time Breaks. I mean, they do that on their own. They don't need any help. All right. Fair enough. I have not played with a lot of maces though, so it's fun. It's fun to try them out. Flails are interesting. I'd say they're probably like balanced. It's nice you get a shield. I used to speedrun this level in the demo. Because it was the last level in the demo. And I don't know, I was just trying to get stuff, I guess, before the game came out. You level up all your jobs and stuff.
Best gird your loins.
Become a Stranger of Paradise speedrunner?
Just focus on
I don't think there's enough people that like the game, unfortunately. Because there's no justice in this world. Most people get walled at Tiamat, so they don't want to play the game or know anything about it.
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
Come on, but watch yourselves.
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like
Tower
this?
DLC is
I bet
lame.
that's not even the centerpiece.
Tower DLC was actually really good. The first DLC was really sad though.
Don't let their looks fool you.
Because like you're basically just talking to a dragon in like a room. Uh-oh. I don't have any magic. Next life, I'll speedrun Knack and Stranger of Paradise.
I can learn from this.
Dude, Knack very hard. You're not a real gamer until you can speedrun Knack very hard. Base form, deathless.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You look almost.
I mean, the
disappointed,
tower was
Jack.
just like probably a relatively easy thing for them to code. So you would have, I don't want to say like infinite content because it's technically not infinite, but something that you could easily grind over and over again. Which, you know, in this sort of game, in the end game, I mean, it basically comes down to grinding. New Blood Boy guy tweet for me? What's he talking about? Of my annoying billionaires list, he is one of the least annoying. His new blood longevity tech. The weird thing about him, though, is, like, he's supposedly rich, but he's still a grifter, and, like, I just don't get that. I mean, if I were him, I would be selling my products at near or just slightly above cost. But it seems like he's, like, selling people mushrooms for, like, $50 a pound.
That did the trick. Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms.
Dude, I soul shielded.
The Dark Helms is hoarding. Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack. He's around here.
He's sneaky. I mean, of all the grifters out there, I guess he's just ripping off rich people.
This looks good.
So
Use it.
you hopefully is only ripping off rich people. I guess you could be ripping off normal people too.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
I feel like anything more than Arrow 2 is kind of a waste. Nothing against Arrow 3. What the hell? He's like in the ground. What are you doing? This is so sad. The poor little guy.
Like a match.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh shit. Oh no!
Don't let that curse linger.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, he is just styling all over me.
We got this. We got this.
Now, how do you like it? How do you like being paralyzed? One thing with your party members that's hard to avoid is if you are like doing some serious grinding, I think their stats count towards like luck and stuff like that.
This'll be a breeze.
So it can feel bad if you're not bringing them around because you can be getting more or better drops.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Needs the grind when you can just not get hit. I mean, I've seen attempted low gear leveled runs in the game before, and like they are incredibly impressive, but also like insanely tedious. So I guess you just gotta pick your poison, you know? How do you want to play the game? How do you want to watch the game? I mean, again, it's impressive to watch once. And I do one. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough yet. Maybe someday. Did I not get any jobs? Any job levels?
I don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us! Get behind something, Jack!
This feels very Dark Souls coded. Maybe Dark Souls 2.
Come on, follow me.
Dark Souls 3?
Sword's breath.
Is it 3?
At least we have time to take a breather.
I believe you. Oh fuck, he got me anyways. Was it worth it? We got some loyalty bottoms. I'm gonna say, sure. Why not? Dude, I love playing as Mage. Mage is fun. It's nice having just like a... I know it's fine. I know it's aiming at me. Did it not see me? Oh, it's hitting that thing. Okay. this part can be tough.
There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
I mean, you could just run directly through and there's like nothing stopping you. If you want to go up here though, there's like a Tonberry, yeah. This part can be tough. I'm so strong. Problem is, I'm making the game look too easy, man. This game's hard. Like, you don't even know. You're like, oh, this streamer's just playing baby game. But, I don't know, I guess. I spent a lot of time playing it, so.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
The Gilgamesh mines? Yeah. I don't know. There'll be some bosses along the way that I'm sure will be a challenge.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
It's nice that we're getting all the other jobs to be leveled up as well, just a little bit. I don't know how that works exactly. Dude, stun lock from arrow is insane. It's like 2-on-1, your teammates can take out like a normal enemy, but they're normally not that strong. Dude, he see, like, the enemies are not dumb. He saw me all the way in the corner. He's like, I'm going to shoot him with rapid fire.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
When possible, it is nice to match up the weaknesses, though. I wonder if enough thunder will paralyze them. Probably not. I don't think so.
Are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
This is just going to make the other fight I'm going to do a little bit easier. If you're really speed running it, you can ignore that. You're like a little overpowered. You're speed running this room here. But otherwise...
That one looks tough.
This one will test it.
Okay, so it resists wind. What are you weak to? Resists fire. Earth?
Might have been our match.
Just keep hitting them.
You mean Leon? What? No!
Don't know what it's weak to.
Hey, Jack said it.
Time for a change.
Maybe water? Maybe ice? No clue. That was surprisingly easy. That fight is usually really hard. Thank you, magic. It wasn't even magic. It was actually just the mace. The dark crystals are used to erase memories and leave an urgent desire in their stead. That seems like an important plot point. That's the only story beat I'm giving you. It's too bright in my eyes. Increases magic damage dealt. Maybe? Definitely want to put something magic there. I mean, we've got the basic wind ability. Is that it? Stat bonus intellect. Well, that's going to be way stronger. I don't think I've ever used this ability before. Some of the weapons in the game have exclusive abilities, and I think that's neat. And then if you get enough mastery in some job classes, you can use any abilities that you want in any slot, and I think that's also neat.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
You know, there really are not many mods for this game. I think I installed one that makes the game run better. Oh, actually, I don't. I don't have any installed right now, come to think of it. Commission some? Would if I could. I'm trying to think what I would add. You think blood from Neo 2 is in? Like lurking in the codebase somewhere? The only mods for Neo 2 are like horny mods that give like enormous boobs or butt. And I don't mean like tastefully large boobs or butt. I mean like grotesque. Grotesquely large boobs and butt.
Okay.
I'm not gonna install it. Just on Jack. No, in Neo 2, not in Strangers in Paradise. It doesn't ruin anything. It's optional. I just wish the person that made that would make other mods as well. You've got the power. You know how to mod the
This is that tower
game.
we saw. Time to explore.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Got your blizzard. What did you use that on? Give me something. Tastefully horny? I mean, again, I don't I'm not gonna judge it. I'm not yucking anyone's yum over here. It's just, you know. You could have added so many other things to the game.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
Skill expansion mob? I don't think I've ever used it. I used a mod that reduced the visual clutter in Neo 2, and I thought that was pretty nice. I might use flare in this room. This upcoming room, it's gonna be a little tricky. Try to just run through it.
Like a mess.
Well, I just absolutely destroyed that goblin. Yo, Jed's doing... Dude, he's so cool. Good job, Jed. So I should upgrade my gear before the fight. Adds new skills and has old skills to make new effects. Is it overpowered? Because I feel like mods like that are generally overpowered. Or do you feel like it's balanced well enough? Not that Neo 2 is a easy game.
We need to make sure.
You made yourself a little bit more powerful. That's like almost understandable.
That'd settle it quick.
I mean, you could always just put yourself on a higher
Found a spot to rest.
Stone of Penance
I need a
rating to
break.
balance yourself out, I guess. I've barely used Lightbringer. I don't want this ability. Right? Does Black Mage use mage skill nodes? So, good question. Some things carry over and some things don't. Any ability is unlocked for any mace. Do I recommend this game?
Just resubscribed for 52 months. Chaos.
Next to Neo
Do you
2, it's the
recommend
best
this
game they've ever made, this studio. And Neo 2 was my game of the year for 2020. Is this better than Elden Ring? It's just a different type of game. So that could be everyone. It's a really hard game. And I don't mean that as a way of like stroking my jerkin or anything like that, but it's most people are going to get put off by the difficulty. Even though there is like a story mode now, and like I think there's literally a mode that gives you infinite MP. So
There's no one here.
there's really no reason
They
not
lied
to
to
win.
us?
This is a fun boss. I like this boss.
Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard.
That looks bad.
I don't know if he's weak to anything. It's not weak to...
Like a map. Take it from here, Neo.
Get down here and fight it
Wow, that did some damage.
All right. Like a man. Time for change. All right.
I hit him with his.
Now we fight on my level. Like a man.
Oh.
quicker than it looks. Pay attention.
What's inside? King of the Dark Elves?
First, we gotta crack it open.
Let's start with that helmet. There's more of you to kill. Is that all you got?
Don't drink them all at once.
We'll have to take it slow. Any way to hit them all at once?
He's looking for his head! Or his weapon. Ultimate sicko's expression on Jack there. So that's using the soul shield chaos.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back.
It's very good,
Took
but
long
it's not
enough.
good on every enemy unless you
What?
specifically build for it later on. Like it uses up your stamina gauge like really badly. So for some enemies you actually want to block or even parry if you're using the greatsword.
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jed Ash. And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
Well, he had a command grab. Well, I don't know if that boss had a command grab. First boss has a command grab.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise.
Oh, we do have the same outfit, don't we?
Any questions?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
No, but you will. Chaos, darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
Jack just laughs at him.
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Safe travels, Jack.
Jack's happy because he's been told that chaos is real, which means he might be able to kill him. That's why Jack is happy. He doesn't care about anything else. He's just like, I gotta fucking murder that chaos guy. You think Jack might be on the spectrum? Probably want to give Jed Thief. You get better drops that way. Maybe change that in the battle settings. Yeah, so we want him to be at luck max. You know, Red Mage is neat. I forget what she gets on Red Mage. I don't know if she really casts buffs that often. She definitely lives a lot longer as Sword Fighter. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll think about it. I don't think her AI is that good on Red Mage. Oh, no, I'm not piss maxing. I haven't even been drinking water, although I probably should. All right, this next level, by the way, this is the brain warning level for me. This is maybe the level I will spend the longest on in the game. Not because it's hard. We're not going to get walled by, like, any enemies. But the map design is very confusing. I don't know where I'm going. The boss is actually pretty hard, too, on this level. Leveling White Mage. Somebody in the stream earlier was like talking about how they wanted to blow White Mage. I'm not a huge fan of White Mage, but I mean I'm not a hater. I could probably go White Mage, Black Mage, and give myself haste and stuff for some fights, but
chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
There's not a huge incentive to keep leveling normal mage.
I've been here before too.
So you know where to go?
Not really. It's just a vague sense.
All right, let's see. If we wanted to unlock White Mage, just Red Mage. Maybe we unlock Red Mage. Oh no, I would need... Need to do Swordsman. Not gonna do that.
This is the one.
What's up? Chaos. I never beat Code Vein. I did not get super far into it.
Come on. Enemy spot.
Ready for anything.
Wow, is that thing weak to fire? Yes. Love this game. You play all the DLCs, Eldon?
What's that shining over there?
It's my beef with haste. It just doesn't last long enough. It's like you get like a minute, maybe?
That thing changes the weather.
Yeah. The forest is different.
I never knew plants could grow
Code Vein
so
was
fast.
awful, not mid. Someone's like, let me correct you there.
There you go.
This'll be a breeze.
Thunder?
Watch out. Sometimes nature gets warped, corrupted, turns into this.
An unnatural
Oh, when you cast Thunder in the water, it like sticks around.
source of darkness.
You're full of surprises.
Just something I heard.
Maybe one day I'll play Code Vein off stream, but I don't think I could ever justify like actually streaming it. The one time I did stream it, like there was like an aggressive negative reaction. People were like, no!
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Uh-oh. Woo. Leave me alone. No, it's not worth it. You know, the thing is like, you could just be playing good games. It's a little bit of fun playing mid games that do something different, but when games are just like almost out and out bad.
Time for a change.
So how good is the heal? Dia is not heal. Cure is heal. Oh my god, that took up all my magic. What the fuck? What the hell? Is it already starting? The brain warning? No, 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 no. We're okay.
We got company.
Come on, follow me. Better tread carefully.
The fire isn't spreading.
It's almost too easy.
Good job. Now on to the next. Looks like we can pass through now.
What's actually terrible so bad it's boring games? What game was that? Unlucky. You like this game's magic system more than 15? It's pretty fun. 15 was a bad game. I thought 15 was okay. It could have been better, but I thought it was okay. Suicide Squad. Okay, yes, that was a bad game. Am I glad we beat it? I mean, I take no pride in it.
Finally, a challenge.
Let's be the first to
And said maybe Thunder? Not weak to Thunder.
Just getting warmed up.
You got a ways to go. Ways open.
15 just felt like it was like 2 or 3 games mashed into one game, which, knowing the development cycle, like, actually is probably what happened.
Time for a change.
It was just multiple games mashed into one. And it was unfinished. But hey, at least it came out. So this is better than not
One
releasing anything.
view. But there's a weird feeling I can't shake.
Of course. You've seen what's
But
in the
there are
shadows.
at least 3 moments in the game where they're like, man, wouldn't it be awesome to know what happened during the story at this point? And it's more or less, they're like, buy the DLC! We need a Final Fantasy that's similar to Elden Ring with a class system? I mean, you're kind of looking at it. I mean, It's kind of this game, right? It's not perfect. It's definitely not a perfect game.
There's one.
It's a good game. No, please don't. Please. Oh. I'm still on white mage. Oops. Switch over to black mage. You're tired of Souls Elden Ring games? The internet isn't.
Come on. I don't stand a chance.
Dragon Quest is great for turn-based. We are going to arrow you up. Poor little guy.
Check it out, Jack.
Newest Dragon Quest is exceptional? Do you mean 3 Remake or 11? 11S, I guess. 11 was amazing. I got essentially 100% in 11. I love that game.
Boring.
Can't get through like this.
Oh, right, there's a rope.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
For the next time, we need a breather.
DLC's pretty good in this game, Zeldin. Last sub you can afford?
Just resubscribed for 62
Oh, no.
months. Last sub I can afford.
You gonna be in the Peepa Wink squad in a month? Hope so. Just vomited in my mouth. Well, I appreciate it as it is. Thank you very much, Kaiser. The what? I mean, it used to be a thing. If somebody needed a sub, they didn't want to see ads, they would just type Peepa Wink in chat. And I'm supposed to gift them a sub. I mean, it didn't happen all the time, but there's definitely people who've gotten their subs that way, so. Dude, I did not know this was a mechanic. You can just... When you use thunder on water, it keeps shocking them.
Let's keep going. There's one.
I don't stand a chance.
Question for any Elder Stranger of Paradise heads. I know there's elemental weaknesses in this game. And like elemental statuses. What are they? Like, what do they do? I mean, I know it should be obvious, but like, I don't know if it is obvious. I know what they do with Neo. I don't know, it might be in the tutorials. The elemental debuffs make them weak to the element for a while? No way. It's got to be more than that. That'd be so weird.
Look, cubes.
I could use a break.
They don't get like paralyzed or anything like that? What am I running this game at? I think it's like 1440p. Should I unlock Sage? Oh, that won't work yet. Increases magic damage dealt. The FPS, I'm running this at 60. I'd like to run it more, but you get a little bit of slowdown. You want to see what it looks like when I run it higher? I'll turn it up. It's just sometimes when you do like a big crystal soul burst, like the game will like freak out a little bit. You won't be able to tell a difference though. I mean, I'm only streaming at 60, so like you will literally see nothing. But you know, if it makes you happy, you will. Okay. Tell me if you can tell a difference.
Still scared of lightning, Jet?
I bet.
I have a perfectly healthy beer. You go out there.
People outside. Oh, PC, 100%. I mean, I will probably get it on PS5, but the only reason I would ever stream it on PS5 is for speedrun reasons, and even then, I don't even know if I'm gonna do that. It looks more framey. Well, I mean, I did say that this game freaks out when you run it at a high frame rate. Like, I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying to you. Want to hear the latest Taco Bell drama? Yeah, man, hit me with it. Oh. You're in the water now, buddy. Didn't work? He's resistant to thunder. Oh no, he's weak now. Alright, Chatter, who said inflicting them with an element makes them more weak to the element. I want you to know, I think you're correct. I think there's more than that.
Right.
You saw a coworker hugging another and now everyone hates you? Why would they hate you for that? It's not illegal to hug your coworker, is it? I mean, if they were like fucking in the deep freeze, that might be a problem. But if they were just hugging, who cares? It's just a job. Because you said something? You snitch? No, I'm mad at you.
Neon, remember you said if we met Chaos, you'd start respecting Jack?
Huh.
Don't do that.
Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
I do now. Thanks.
Any chance you could forget that?
They're not doing their jobs? Well, okay. But I would talk to them first and be like, I understand you want to hug it out, but you got to do that outside of work. If them hugging it out is making your job harder, I kind of get it. But until you start getting profit sharing, like, I would never. 25% bonus damage from that element? Nice. Unless you're getting profit sharing, like, I don't know. I would never go out for someone else, some other owner. I mean, how long were they hugging for? It was closer than hugging. Now let's... Were they inserting parts of their body into the other person's body? All day long? Okay, well, that's a problem. Go in for the three-way hug? Now you're talking. Were they pushing objects of their body into each other? I'm assuming so. I mean, you're sitting around dry humping all day in the Taco Bell, like... That doesn't sound like you're ready to work. And again, I'm no friend to the capitalist, but I could see how that would be annoying.
Cubes, over there.
I need a break.
Would I hug you? You want one of those Taco Bell hugs? You want one of those Taco Bell hugs or I'm gonna get fired? No way, man. You're on your own, buddy. You got a fiance for that. We unlocked Meteor. I mean, I would at the very least try to give them one warning first and be like, look, you guys gotta keep it professional at work. Whatever's going on here, you figure it out. Very good, Carl. Maybe ice will be good. They are in water. That's good. This is the Final Fantasy 13 location? It very likely is. You would know better than me. Oh, they're weak to Earth. Now we know.
Be ready for anything.
Ow. Also, ow. A massive gear upgrade? There's only so much you can do for gear upgrades because the game pretty harshly scales you based on your equipment level. Fill you on the Taco Bell thing. Zaldin works as some type of manager at Taco Bell. And when he was at Taco Bell, he saw two of his coworkers dry humping each other in the freezer. And he said, can you guys stop dry humping each other? Technically, he snitched on them. And now they're angry at him.
Enemy spotted. Time to go to work.
I get it right? Is that the story? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, but I wouldn't stick my neck out for that type of work unless you got profit sharing. It resists it, but it doesn't resist it now.
Can't fight at full strength like this.
I mean, how... I don't think I'm a creepo for asking this. How old are they? Are these like teenagers? Are they like...
Time for a change.
Late teens? Because like that sounds like late teenager behavior.
This is the one.
One of them is 18 and one of them is 25. That's pretty fucked up. The 18-year-old I understand. 25-year-old, your life should be more put together than that. If you mean the age difference, you don't think it's that bad? I'm not saying it's impossible to have a 18 and 25-year-old date each other where it's not insanely creepy. Right. But when you're 25-year-old and you're dating an 18-year-old and you're dry humping behind the Taco Bell, that is when it is creepy. I know they're 18. I know they're allowed to do whatever they want. You know, they can get married, they can buy a house, they can join the military, they can have a gun. But, you know, I don't know. I'm not talking about the age gap. I mean, if you're 30 and you're dating somebody who's 37, you're basically the same age. But there's a big difference between 18 and 25. I think it starts fire.
This one's got some teeth. We got this. We got this. Danger.
Can't get it up. I don't remember seeing the two of them come out at the same time like that before. We got it.
Time for a change.
All right. Oh.
It's losing control. And fast.
Chaos wouldn't go down so easily. Let's stamp this thing out.
Meteor! Oh, it's so cool. No, don't die. Please just don't die. Okay. I died. When Jack dies, he says, "This sucks." I could have blocked that. Oh, all my magic's gone.
All right.
Come on. Time for a change.
I'm gonna die again.
Dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got this. We got this.
Stay on your toes.
She got me. That's so rude. Yeah, if you screw up your timing, things get bad. I talked a lot of junk about White Mage. I just died again. I got him
Time
this
for a
time.
change. This one's got some
You fucked up. Give me the cure drip feed. Dude, I'm getting fucked up now. When I don't have a full MP bar, it's way harder.
Time for a change.
I don't know why sometimes it starts with the girl and sometimes it starts with the guy.
It's gonna hurt.
This is the one. Get it.
Better match.
Don't worry. We got this. Here it comes.
Oh my god, his little fire trail deals damage. Because of course it does.
Alright.
No, please, I'm dead. The first try was so good in comparison. I don't know why I did fire on him.
Time for a change. We're in for it now.
Got this. Got this.
Alright.
Just redo regen. Oh! Really good sound design. Like, it's very helpful.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. Up, Jack. Get up.
Can't be.
I'm embarrassed. Just fuck you.
Time for a
I do
change.
not need to adjust the difficulty.
This is the one.
I'm just addicted to the potential value of regen.
Time for a change.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Come on, we can do this.
Take it from here, Neon. Better tread carefully. Here.
Dance of Death is actually not a bad thing to come out. That actually didn't deal that much damage. Could have been way worse. The frames are going kind of crazy, though.
All right. Time for a change. Getting desperate. Okay. Here.
Meteor's so cool when it hits.
See ya.
That's a fun skill. First try. Dude, he was hard, man. It's one of the harder bosses.
That's all?
Don't act so, like, unimpressed, Neon. That was a hard fight.
Wait up!
Okay. It's, like, rude. It's gonna want me to manage my gear soon. And I really don't want to, but I know I have to. Frost Swing might be nice. Could use Divine Sigil on East, and that might make it less annoying. Only 10 50 90s at your local micro center. It's like they taunt us, man. They know and they don't care.
Lots of bats.
Where are they headed?
Wherever it is, we better get there
You
first.
should stop watching the stream now? You're worried about spoilers? I guess I don't blame you. We're not that far into the game yet. You're still pretty safe. We were still almost within
Where there's
demo
a crystal,
territory just now.
There's chaos. Come on.
Apparently it's on sale on Steam. It's 20 bucks. It is definitely worth
I'll take that.
20 bucks. Gameplay spoilers? Oh, you don't got to worry about that. Can I tell you, in all honesty, you do not need to worry about gameplay spoilers because things just get different.
Enemy spotted. Come on, follow me.
Every DLC almost completely changes the way you could build your character and like what they're able to do. $20 with DLC. Oh, I don't know if it has the DLC. That's a great question. Somebody want to check for us? Maybe? Why is Automod holding your message back? It knows what you did.
I can't do this for much longer.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Wrong class. I don't have enough magic. Oops. I wonder how long Divine Sigil lasts. Alright, there is a mod I would like to commission. If anybody would like to make money, if you can mod it out so that the noise that's played while you have buffs active doesn't play, I will pay you money. Just, you know, let me know, we'll negotiate a price. Mod it louder? I wouldn't pay them. Change it to a more annoying noise. I wouldn't pay them. What would be the point other than annoying me? Which, I mean, I guess can be its own reward. I mean, if you wanted to change it to be like going from an E to like Jack just mumbling chaos over and over again. It's a choice. Gas, 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 gas. Just make it no noise. I want it to be silent.
This looks good.
Lucky. There's one.
I don't stand a chance.
That's loud. It's noticeable. A randomizer for the game would be funny. There actually already is kind of like a randomizer. In DLC 2, you get like basically a randomizer.
This will bring us back down.
Should we go back and prepare?
I don't know if I need to activate that or not. I feel pretty safe.
Time for a change.
There's a class ability Amatsu where you can have near-death shield and near-death protect. And then there's another ability that makes it so that you're always triggering near-death.
All right.
And that can be pretty painful.
Looks like it hurt.
Wait, Saria, your tinnitus sounds like the noise that I want to get modded out of the game.
This is. I bet we can use it on that pedestal.
We're not using our medical research the way we should be. There needs to be there needs to be a change in priorities.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
We need scientists working on this. Auto soul burst? I mean, it's a command ability. I haven't had any issue bursting things. As long as you keep your equipment up to the right level, it's not that hard to break things.
See anything following us?
And Black Mage gets bonus.
Gone.
There's gotta be a switch or something. Let's find it. Like a mess.
Right? No. Do I need to destroy it? I thought I just had to hit it.
We got company.
Be ready for anything.
There we go.
This crystal is some kind of trick.
I mean, my hearing is bad, but I don't have tinnitus. It's one of the reasons why I like anime so much. This is because it's normal to watch it with subtitles. Oh, Grundle Stop is one of the best. Without question. How do I get down there? How do I get to you? Huh. I actually own two, and I've owned more over time. One of those like physical dedicated white noise machines. And even though its purpose is to make the noise of a fan, I swear to God it sounds better than a fan. Like they got some premium fan noises. What if I just hit him with Meteor?
Let's go.
He resists it? You ungrateful bastard.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. Come on, do this.
Ever seen Meteor? It's a powerful ability, but it's a little random whether it's going to hit the enemy or not.
Weird. I feel like I've climbed this.
You either
tower
need an
before.
exploit to use it a lot. An
Was it a
exploit, I
different
mean an
tower?
in-game
This place
exploit.
plays tricks on the eye, like a mirage. Makes you see things that aren't really there.
Watch out!
That thing reflects magic.
Okay, goodbye.
I think I know someone with some spells.
Look at the size of that thing.
Let's crush it, and quick!
Are Griffins magic resistant to break their armor?
Talent for destruction.
You know better than me. I don't know. I've never really used magic in this game before, and this is my third time playing through it, so. Oops. Well, now what are we gonna do? We need more magic.
This is the one.
Dad, you got any ideas? I don't have mage. Oops. There's a secret path? It's alright. We're already going down. No. I got cocky, and then I somehow whiffed my water spell. Wait. It only takes you down? Nobody speak of this. Oh, this was the ground floor.
I think we're safe. Come on.
Come on, follow me. Now then.
Ready to try again?
Now then.
What should we do now?
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance. See anything following us?
I could keep.
See, I couldn't trigger that, Zeldin, because I didn't have any magic built up. I had no MP left, and there were no enemies left to smack.
Lights out.
That's the Grundle Smash, it's so good! I think not getting one shot by falling is an improvement. You still lose a lot of life. There's an enemy on the invisible bridge. I'm not really worried about it.
Like a match. Burn.
Check it out, Jack.
Just like I'm not going to worry about that Griffin.
Gonna use it?
Cast directly on the crystals. You think that deals more damage than using the laser, though? I feel like it'd still take at least 2 casts, right?
Take it from here. No way. Nice try.
Thought I heard a cactuar. I definitely hear a cactuar. Poor little guy. Not right, man. Proud of yourself? Well, that was nice of them to help out. I've never seen them do that before. Well, now what?
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for anything.
I think what makes magic so powerful is you can kind of just like throw out one spell really quickly. And it'll really mess the enemy up. There's no way we could reach that thing.
Like a mat.
Well, how about that?
Cubes, over there.
I need a break.
The instant kill mechanic. What do you mean by instant kill mechanic? Oh, when you soul break things, you could make builds where you don't have to do that. I mean, I think they're over pretty quickly.
We got company.
Let's make this entertaining.
But there's literally an ability class called the Breaker, whose like entire mechanic is like you don't have to mess with Soul Burst. It's frequent early on, but like by the end game, if you hate doing it, put it to you this way. Where's I don't know if I could show it. So like within the first or second level, you unlock Lancer. You can throw your lance, and yeah, it does a lot of damage. And then let's see. I'm trying to see if I've got anything with Lancer affinity on it. Probably. I swear to God, there's one of them that's like, as long as you kill them with the lance, they get immediately broken. And you just literally just throw the lance and then they die. But yeah, we have an ability already. It's just like, I don't want to bother wasting my MP on that ability. I'd rather just kill the things and smash them, because it really doesn't take long. Not only that, but when you break things, they flinch everything else around them. I think this thing's weak to fire. It's not, it could have fooled me. I just don't think it takes that long. I mean, when the game first came out, you had to like watch the whole animation cinematically. Now they have it kind of just moving in the background. I don't see how it's any worse than like backstabbing an enemy in a Souls game or getting a parry attack in a Souls game. It's about the same time.
All right.
You're right, you do the crystal a lot more.
quite a show.
Well, technically, you don't even need to soul burst the bosses. I think you could just kill them. I think that you can. I mean, there are HP. Normally in the end game, you go through one of two paths. You either go for HP damage or you go for break damage.
Found some cubes.
The break is more common, but you can definitely go for HP damage if that's what you want to do. If you underlevel yourself, HP kills happen a lot more often. It's actually one of my complaints about the game. It's kind of messed up. Is this the boss? I don't remember the boss. I'll know it soon, though, when I see him.
Hey, Jack. When did you teach Sarah that song?
It's a classic. Everyone knows it.
Low HP kill playthrough. It's low equipment level. Uh-oh. I wonder what Easy Week do. Fire, maybe?
This is the one. Time to go wild, Jack.
I want to cast Haste. It's not going to let me cast Haste. Maybe it's Wind?
Time for a change.
Well, Thunder seemed like okay damage.
Stay on your toes. Snakes. Do something, Jack.
Got all your moves?
What's that? That's more like it. Thanks.
Is that ice? I must have got a mistake. Doesn't seem like anything. Yo, that was great. Holy? Look at that.
More heads? No turning back now. Let's finish this, Jack. Open flood.
I mean, fire is definitely working. I like how we keep trading shots. No holy? I don't know if I have it unlocked on White Mage yet. I think we did fine. He's just there to punish people that don't want a soul shield for whatever reason.
That's it? No chaos?
And no crystal.
Did Astos trick us?
Wait, this feeling. I know where we are. Check it out. It starts on its own.
Logging in. Logging in.
I might start leveling up Sage.
Welcome. Are you the owners of this terminal? We have been
If I can
waiting
get
for
there.
you. Commencing transport. Transport to Flying Fortress. Complete.
Oh. Are we here already? I got here pretty quick. Really quick. This is where people start getting filtered. I would need 2, 4, 6. All right, 2, 7. Oh, sorry, total is 7. Good night, Kaiser. Thank you again. I wonder if you could just mage and sage. I don't know what Sage has for magic abilities though. Teleport's a fun one. What if we tried that? What if we did Mage and Sage? Good luck with the filter moment? Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. It's a fun boss, though. But I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever played Sage before, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever equipped the class other than to, like, level it up. And even then, I probably just used crystals or whatever the job crystals are to level it up.
We're going up.
What's the question, Rundy?
Time for a change.
All right.
Chaos? You said it a good number of times. So you do get haste. Oh wow, yeah, you're not really missing all that much, are you?
Come on. This is the one.
Huh? Are those clouds? How high up are we?
Calm down, we're okay.
God, it's like the
Why would that thing
worst
send us here?
noise
Crystal
though.
is just up these stairs. I think.
You think? We hope.
Both.
Kind of just want to finish leveling up normal mage first. Just max that out. I mean, what else do you need other than a rogue? Oh my god.
Barely even worth the trouble. Here we go. All right.
I'm almost embarrassed to use it because of the noise it's gonna make.
I know.
Sorry, just trying to be helpful.
I'm not mad. It's just how I am. You are helpful. Sometimes.
That's practically a compliment coming from you.
Dude, why is mage so cracked? The sigils cause you to cast faster. So if like you're to weave like Dia and another spell together, it might go faster, but it also like feels like that'd be a lot for your mental stack. Mage has been cracked in every Final Fantasy, but usually it's not just
like the Switch
mage, you know? This is not even black mage, it's just mage.
Nothing.
But it doesn't feel that much weaker than normal.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The normal black mage. Okay, so we're gonna get up to 30 and then I'm just gonna...
Bad feeling.
Am I missing something? Let's bring us back to Strangers. Secret 4th DLC. I don't know, I felt like playing it. I didn't feel like playing Monster Hunter because we're gonna be like locked into Monster Hunter for a while. You want me to break these things? I mean, the tutorial said sigils allow you to do more. I don't think we unlocked Ultimate yet. Have a Joker moment and don't just play Wilds. I'm not ready to retire yet. We're getting there. But we're not there yet. Should probably level up Red Mage too, huh? We'll level up all the mages.
Over there. Should we check it out?
I don't know what other classes get mace abilities. I don't know if I would ever become a 14 streamer. I just don't know that I would want to waste anyone's time like that. Not saying it's a waste of time, just saying. People level up White Mage, why level up Normal Mage?
We got company.
Let's make this entertaining.
Our attacks go right through it. It's like swinging at air.
Having an option for magic is so nice. Later on, you get an ability that makes it so all of your physical abilities generally cause weakness. Until you get that. 50-year-old stream. I mean, when I'm 50 years old, I mean, I'm not saying I won't play an MMO. I'm just saying it's like not the plan.
Better tread carefully.
No, the best part about that, Silvers, wasn't that he was saying I was clicking the rocks wrong. It's that he said I was clicking the rocks wrong, but he was actually wrong. And that he was literally a so-called Final Fantasy expert that was incorrect. Because I was doing a lev, or whatever you call them. Which means you can't do the auto-click. Which is like, you're not doing the auto-click. But it's like, you can't. You literally can't. Okay. If it were nowadays, I would just ban that person.
That was close.
And then I would leave it up to chat to decide their fate. I don't know what I'm doing here. Presumably that. Probably want me to go this way. Every healer is a bad DPS with extra work to do? That's funny. What Final Fantasy is this stage based off of? Wish I could tell you. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't it kind of remind you of 13, maybe?
Come on.
This'll be a breeze.
That's a huge headache waiting to happen.
The world could use fewer monsters.
Kind of better match.
We've had worse than this.
Not a fan of what's going on right now. Wait, there is another wind elemental out here? Seven? No, this is not 7. I don't know which one this is, but I know it's not 7. Seven is like, I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but like you're literally going to a Mako reactor, so. It's not 6. 6 is obvious. Maybe it's Final Fantasy 2. I really don't know.
Stay there. You won't have to see.
Have a look at this.
Gonna use it?
Ultimate Smash. There's a Mako reactor level. There is a level with a Mako reactor in it. Kind of. I mean, I don't know. You'll see it when we get there. Or if it's mild. It's not, I mean, it's, you know, just a stage. It's not like, I don't think it's like major spoilers. This is Final Fantasy IV. I trust you, and I believe you.
This is the one.
Sorry guys, tinnitus time.
I'm ready. Time for a change.
Do you think I could just go into the files, find the audio file, and just delete it? Or like change it? I could what the fuck? Uh-oh.
I gotta slow down.
What do you think we should do?
I'm looking for chaos. I was just goofing around, man.
We got company.
Come on, follow me. Like the veterans getting desperate.
Our attacks go right through it. It's like swinging a hand.
That's just, I don't know. I kind of had to do it. It's very fascinating to me when you're able to break games like that. We get to hear the heartfelt line between Jack and Jed again, I think.
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
God, I love matching elemental weaknesses. I love it. Okay, I'm not messing around in the elevators anymore. I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it.
There's one.
I don't stand a chance.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Let's crush it. Be quick.
Go up from here.
Over already?
I could do this all day.
Oh, we're already back.
Stay there. We won't have to smash you to pieces.
Nice.
This isn't going as well as the last time.
Not an example I want to follow. We've had worse than this. Jack, now's your chance.
Dude, Quake is so powerful on them.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Surprised I didn't use arrow 3 times in a row. I was trying to save some magic for the big guy. I don't know. I also want to mix up my spells. I don't want to... Chat's going to get to the point where they're going to start saying, oops, there goes Shepard using Aroga again. Spent 2 hours trying to do a Kill 3 Master Timeberry quest. I would not feel bad about skipping that quest and coming back later. You can go back later. I'm probably not going to do all the optionals on stream. I'll likely do them off stream, but I don't think I'm going to do them on stream. Off stream grinding? More likely than you think.
Cubes, over there.
Should we
boss
take
already?
a breather?
Scamming us out of content. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'll take a look at the stats after the stream is over to see how much I can stream and how much has to be mainlined. I'm gonna put Black Mage on just in case. I could check now. It's getting a little later, but let's see. Do the people crave the content? People actually enjoying Strangers of Paradise. Oh my god. All right, never mind. You know what? Maybe I reward you guys. Maybe I stream it a little bit more then. People actually enjoying it. Frost Swing. Yes. Stream Neo as a control? This is about equal to Neo right now. You're not enjoying the game, I'm here for you. I don't believe you. And if you really meant that, like, who the hell are you? Why would you say that?
Traps everywhere.
We screw this up and they'll be hell today.
That's not gonna work. Oh god.
All right.
I see you. Stop, please. I'm not meaning to cast that on her. It's not switching. Taco Bell hug? You guys really? You really don't think there's an issue with an 18-year-old dating a 25-year-old? I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Penguin Powered, thank you. Put it to you this way, if I had a son or a daughter and they were 18 and they were dating somebody 25, I would sit the 25-year-old down and I would have a lot of questions for them.
Treasure, huh?
Have a look at this.
I would
Can I use it?
I would want to know things. Now, if my son or daughter was 30 and they were dating a 37-year-old, that is basically meaningless. That's a rounding error.
Good. Jack, say it so.
We might die here. We have not died. You lost your chance. I mean, on one hand, I would be happy for them in the sense that, like, hey, you've got a romantic partner, good for you. I wouldn't even outright forbid it. I would just want to know, like, what's going on. Why are you dating somebody 7 years younger than you? Because you basically have an immature person, the 18-year-old, dating somebody who is also potentially immature. It's like they have the same interests as a teenager. Like I said, it's not 100% out of the question. It's just, you know, you want to know.
Nothing.
Maybe they're soulmates. It's I'm not saying it's impossible. But, you know, if it's like a 25-year-old that met my 18-year-old daughter at Taco Bell and they're like groping her behind the Taco Bell, like, I mean, they're an adult. They can do whatever they want. But if they live with me, I'm going to be like, what the fuck?
We're almost at the top.
Yeah.
Such a cool game. It is a good game. Time for one of the best bosses in the game. Can unlock Renbage. There are abilities that I've never used, and I feel like most people are like this. The link abilities up and down.
Time for a change.
I don't know what it's going to be weak to. Not wind.
This is the one.
Zalin, did I ever tell you about the time I went to Taco Bell on April 21st? And when I got there, there was one guy in the building, and all the doors were locked. And he was like, "Nobody came into work. I'm not opening. I'm the only one here." It's one person. And I was like, "Oh, okay." I thought that was very funny. The 420 bakeout.
I couldn't.
Am I back at the fight again? Didn't I start here? We only did the first half, and it was in baby mode. This is real mode.
The past leaves scars behind. Ignore them. Are you Chaos?
Narratively, they will explain.
Its servant?
We're still early on, relatively speaking, story-wise.
Masters of the crystals. Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
I'm gonna do the DLCs too. As long as people are watching, I'll do all the DLCs. Although DLC 2 takes some time to get through. I guess not. I mean, it depends on how much of the tower we want to do on stream.
I know its name.
But with the amount of people enjoying the game right now, watching it, I'll keep streaming it. We still have a week until Wilds, so. I think she's weak to Earth. No, I wouldn't speed a Team Ninja game. It's just not really built like that. Ow.
We're in for it now.
I feel like I could use anything.
Good.
She may not actually be weak to anything.
Just hit us back. Yeah. Got our back off. It's like that. Don't drink them all at once.
Really wishing I had White Mage right now.
Save some for the rest of us.
Hey, be safe, guys.
I'll get
I have no healing left. Let's try not to fuck this up.
Hey, what? Looks like it.
We didn't win. I'm gonna have to do this twice. I took too much damage in the first round. I don't know. Maybe I'll clutch it out. We'll see.
Heal that before it gets bad.
It's the last of them. What the hell is it doing? Its head is down. I'm going in.
Dude, Meteor breaks its heads! That's so sick!
More heads? Oh, I'm sick of these things.
For every one that grows back, we'll cut 2 of them off. Can't move? Time for a change.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this. All out.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Oh shit! Oh, I was close. Alright, that's fine. We're good. We're actually good. I just took too many hits in the beginning. We won? We should get some of the magic back. We should get some of the MP limit back.
It's gonna hurt. Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this.
Dude, fire is so good. It went right over him. Oh, we need to be mage right now. So Ire of Dragons is like an actual counter. I'm so scared. No! I was trying to run away. Water or thunder? Is he weaker to water or thunder? I could do that.
All right.
Is he actually weak to water?
Time for a change.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this.
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Don't give up yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather use fire. Fire seems way better.
Time for a change.
Why am I healing? I'm healing when I hit him. Why am I doing that?
Now we're talking. Wouldn't want this fight to end too quickly.
This time, let's make sure it stays down.
Like a man.
There goes all the heads. Fuck! I was in my casting animation. Alright, we could switch off of Black Mage and put in Red Mage. So we're fully done with Mage. White Mage and Sage.
Time for a change.
Sage Affinity has some great things for increasing your magic limit, yeah?
We're in for it now. Better tread carefully.
Dude, Black Mage deals so much more damage. Don't hit him when he's doing that. Don't hit him. Don't hit him when he does that. Yeah, it's like the discussion event or whatever it is going to be, what, just before the beta comes out? Oh, I got hit by the last bit. Ugh. I have enough. I gotta go in. I think this fight really wants you to use Lightbringer. To really chip down the amount of stamina it has, the break gauge. Oh my god, I've never seen that before. You bring Jet up.
Thanks for the save. I'll leave it there.
Rord's back attacks? I mean, obviously the heads are in the front. So you just got to worry about the tail, but if you cut the heads, you get additional break damage. What? My items! It's okay, they give them to us anyways, but this is the part of the Neo likes that are very annoying.
Look.
I can send things to the warehouse. It's fine. That's what I'll do, and then I'll sort it out off stream.
Did you defeat Tiamat?
She's pretty mommy coded, isn't she?
Well done.
And you are?
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no match for it.
Getting a little handsy over there. How do you feel about her
I'm
being stuck in
Sophia.
Tiamat's chest? I like
Well
it.
met. And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
Your crystal! Hold it forth! Here! Thanks.
What the hell was that?
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
Is this one gonna start talking too?
Maybe we should ask her.
Been a long time since we had the ability to walk around in exposition.
I don't want to imagine what would have happened to me without Sophia.
Why don't you see what Sophia has to say?
What in the world is that thing?
It's a computer. Looks like a computer.
How do you use this thing again? I have a good memory.
If you don't like
Discipline
this,
you
you're gonna hate the
understand.
first DLC,
Though
Chaos.
fragmented, I
It's
do
literally
retain
just
some
standing in a
knowledge of my
room
past.
yammering with a dragon.
I am sure I have been here before.
It's not even
many
voiced, I don't think.
times.
I think it's all just text.
And many times, this has been my grave.
It's a real shame. It should have been a
I
lot
want
better.
nothing more than to destroy chaos. Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated. In other words, may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
Don't die on me. I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
No, I think they all want to kill Chaos. I mean, not as badly as Jack does.
What do we got here?
I mean, Sage was pretty good. I mean, I could tell that the spells were getting faster. But they were also definitely a lot weaker than Black Mage. Which one do we want? The Fire Crystal or the Earth Crystal? Let chat vote. I'll take a piss. You can count all the votes, Brendy. I don't. 131. You guys want to see the Fire Crystal? Okay. I'll do the Fire Crystal. I'm not afraid. Some of them are saying ice. You don't know what to make of this?
I need to think things over.
You know that part of the exam where the teacher is like, make sure to fill out your name on the test, and I'll give you points on the test. And then you get the person that like doesn't put their name on there, like they don't even get the 1 point for their name. That's that guy. Neon as Knight is probably okay. No, I'm not gonna take an hour to clean up my stuff. Oh no. Jed can be a samurai? Yeah, there's more. You can unlock even more classes as well. Why are you bullying Jed? Why is Jed not allowed to be a samurai in your eyes? Stolen valor? He'd be a samurai if he wants. I think Jed stands out. I feel like Jed stands out more than Ash. Oh no, you are saying Jed. Yes, Jed as a samurai is kind of funny. I guess it's just coded off of the fact that he's duelist and thief. Alright, that should take care of us for at least a little while. The inventory management, don't worry about it. Try not to think about it. I mean, honestly, for any base playthrough, you can just set yourself to equip the highest stuff, like literally use the auto inventory system.
There's a reason we can't remember our
And you can
past.
send everything to the warehouse.
So we can focus on our mission. What else?
All right, I can get behind that.
Time for a change.
I don't want that.
Watch out!
What am I doing?
All right.
I see. Now I was confused.
Can't move? This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this!
Oh God.
Can't be.
Not fair.
Come on!
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
This looks good.
See anything following
Is there
us?
another thing back there?
Can you move? What's that? Now's your chance!
Is this the Marlboro level? Spoilers? Yeah, I think so. Alright, I will say that the person that was complaining about the long animations, the kill animation on the fans are very long. Usually they're fast, but that one is definitely very long. Do I have an MP regen ability on any of my attacks? Ooh. Ever smoked tobacco? I've probably smoked about 5 to 6 cigars in my life. And less than 1 carton of cigarettes. Maybe 2 cartons of cigarettes.
That was quick.
I turned 18, I'm like, hey, I can
look
smoke
almost
now. Let's try that out.
disappointed,
Not for me. Sorry, I'm gonna get cancer? I don't think you get cancer after smoking a couple cigars. I don't know, maybe.
This water is so clear. Let's try some.
Maybe I'm already screwed. Not immediately. I think it's like every time you do it, you know, you're increasing your chances of fucking yourself up. I think that's how it works. That's generally how I look at cancer risks. It's not the one thing, it's like the amount, the cumulative effects over time. I don't know if I'm just a dumbass, but... like most things. What do you think he's weak to?
Time
Not
to go
quake.
to work.
Not ice. Ow. Dude, fuck his rapid fire, man. What about microplastics? I mean, those never leave you. You got those forever.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Can't hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Light up the sky.
Gotta sink you, deal. We got this. We got this.
Dude, how much is he gonna throw it? Chaos goblins are weak to fire. Good to know. Like, everything's moving in slow motion.
Nice.
We might be a little under-leveled, too. We should probably do that. Already, that'll probably make us stronger.
Here it comes.
Cigars are fun, but the taste and the smell just linger on you forever. It's like really gross. So that's not fun. Do I vape like the cool kids? I've done some vaping before. But again, not much.
Didn't think we'd find
I'm not a huge fan of filling my lungs with propylene glycol either. You have a gunpla addiction? An addiction.
Here. This is the one.
Like you can't stop, like you're having consequences in your life and you can't stop.
Time for a change.
Look here.
You're gone.
Can't stop thinking about it?
This looks good.
You might just be passionate.
Now then.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
If you're not experiencing consequences in your life over something, then it's a hobby. I gotta feel bad about it. about space issues? Like outer space issues? Space issues to build more Gunpla? Still don't see how that's an issue. Storage issues? If you're having a situation where your normal life is being impacted by your hobby, then that's a problem. Like if you start filling up your bed with Gunpla boxes because you need more Gunpla and you have to sleep on the floor, that's a problem. But if you just have a lot of your space taken up by Gunpla, I mean, whatever. Who cares? Just to say that's a problem.
That thing's huge. Must be good soil.
It's still in our way. Let's cut through.
Dude, that Chaos Goblin just went in. Oh no. Good job, Neon.
That's all of them.
The journey continues.
Yeah, look at that. Bet you can't break that wall.
More of those cubes.
I could use a break.
Now, I don't really have any, like, really bad habits. Should probably get one at some point. Magic damage dealt. That seems good. 25% mage affinity. The sage affinity. That also sounds good. What are we at right now? I would get up to that. I would get 2 intellect, 1 spirit, and 1 agility. Well, that's mage, that's not. It'd be a nice bonus. Nullifies all magic damage while guarding. That's interesting. Man, you really want to get that black mage affinity up to 400. That's so good.
I can barely see a thing in this fog. We had better proceed with caution.
Let's go.
Ready for it.
I'm still more excited about Black Mage than I am Sage. But, you know, I'm not a hater. Oh my god, he really went in for it. He hates me. Hit me with it. I'm playing Replay Rise of Ronin on PC. It would have to go on sale for a lot for me to rebuy it. And now, of course, I have no desire to play it on PlayStation, so I'm in a tough place. He's in water, right? Black Mage thing increases your MP limit based on magic damage dealt.
That's that.
Ooh.
All right.
I wonder if that would have been a
Let's
one
keep it
shot.
up.
So tell me, which one will you choose?
Which what?
Reward for restoring the crystals. Will it be treasure or the princess?
Oh,
I don't remember being offered a reward.
Of course you were. You just forgot.
Poor Sarah. Being offered up like a prize. If I were her, I'd be pissed.
Me too. But ridding the world of royalty's old-fashioned ways is no easy feat.
Well, maybe the Warriors of Light can do something about that.
Out with the old, huh?
This is multiplayer? It is, but it is not cross-platform. Not even between Epic and Steam.
But it ain't like.
Very annoying.
All right, that's enough childish daydreams out of you two.
Yeah, grow up.
That clears out my mage sage things. That's a little annoying. Maybe it really just wants me to alternate between Dia and attack spells. Probably. That's neat.
I don't even want to imagine what it'll do to us.
Indeed. I can barely stand to look at it. Let's be rid of it.
Good job breaking him.
Open flames!
So, that's the volcano, huh?
Sure looks like it. I wonder if we'll run into another fiend.
I wonder. No, what is she doing? I'm seriously gonna go in tonight and see if there's a way to modify it so I don't have to hear this sound effect. I'll go through every sound effect in the game if there's a way to get rid of it.
Like a man.
Sure is humid in here. Must be all this ivy.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Open flames!
Hey, fire, do ya?
Sure looks it, but it's too early to celebrate just yet.
Wow, he's pretty weak to fire. Did I know they were weak to wind? I don't know if I knew that.
this moment.
We need to patch ourselves up.
There's some secret back doorway here. I don't know how much it matters. Might have already missed it. Seems like we missed it.
Come on!
Stinks. Tell me about it. This is never gonna wash off.
Get ready.
So goopy looking. Stinky.
Time to go wild, Jack.
This one must be the tyrant of the forest. It's disgusting. I want it out of my sight.
What's it do to the ground?
Oh shit. Got me.
Okay, this one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
Only one left to go. Open fire. Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
Wow. That really wasn't bad, huh? Let's get Regenga. Ourselves topped up a little bit. We'll try and get a Hasteca out as well. That was a mistake. Oops. We'll just cast normal. Actually, maybe we don't even need normal haste.
It's still alive? When will this be over?
Stop whining and focus, else you'll get licked.
To be honest, I think it's kind of cute.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that.
Feel that before it gets bad. You can't fight at full strength like this. Got all your moves?
Like to wait already? You won't be for much longer.
As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my stomach churn.
Wow. Elemental weaknesses do not mess around. We have acquired the unbearably stinky ring.
Jack, your crystal!
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Hurry, Jack!
You okay, Jack? You were checked out for a bit.
The smell got to my head. So that mist comes from the darkness.
That's right. Its power is frightening. It drives man and beast alike to madness.
You can set up auto dismantle rules as well to help reduce the amount of trash. We just obviously haven't done that yet, but it is possible. Maybe we'll try and unlock Ultima. That's cool. Looking like red mages now. Would I help my Uncle Jack on a horse? What does that even mean? Like, would I give him a boost up? He couldn't reach it? His legs are too stumpy? I don't know. Probably.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for anything.
I missed it. I don't got it. Why am I exploding?
Let's not take any chances.
Would I help Jack off? Yes.
Hit him.
I don't stand a chance.
Go.
Stay on your toes.
You really got a space Dia, huh? Stressing about, I have no idea why you would stress over that job.
That's an
No
impressive
disrespect to the job,
Guess we
but
go through there.
I promise you,
Until we
they
find
need
a
you
way
a lot
past
more
this
than you
lava.
need them.
Looks like the lava's hardened.
Great. We can expand our search.
That's weird. I'd expect it to be hot, but it's actually pretty nice.
Is your
That's
friend?
because the fire crystal's covered in darkness. There must be a fiend here.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
You look happy.
I think they're weak to wind. Let's get them with wind. They are not weak to wind.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up. Got a talent for destruction.
What if you were weak to the wind and you just chose that name because you thought it would throw people off?
More of those cubes.
I need a break.
It's possible.
Now then.
Ow, ow, I'm on fire. I'm totally on fire.
Let's go around.
Got a sinking feeling.
Come on, we can do this.
Kingdom Hearts? I'm not gonna judge you for that, man. Not here to yuck your yum. Yo, Dia's kind of neat. Oh, come on, man. Really?
There's one.
I don't stand a chance.
Got a sinking feeling.
We got this. We got this.
I just really badly want to get Ultimate off because I just want to see what it looks like. Big, I'm sure it's big.
Ooh, secret passage.
Phew, just what we needed.
Jack, careful of the gas. You don't want to breathe too much in.
Is that not like a secret door?
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
So nature made a cave back here. Interesting.
Use it.
Poor little man! How could I? I just wanted to test it out. Never felt the need to experiment on things before.
Go to the light.
Looky here. We got company.
Let's make this entertaining.
Nice reflexes, huh?
Stay on your toes.
Oh, I already broke this. It's nice. I'm so clever because I got it from the other angle. Magic, like ranged abilities, just let you do so much in this game.
That solves that.
Got a talent for destruction. So what happens when we revive the fire crystal? I mean, we've been using fire without it.
A real fire is much hotter than you remember.
Really? The water will boil faster?
Indeed. And not just that. Hotter fire gives off more energy. It's the cornerstone of
Careful now.
Sage is neat.
Like a mat.
Be careful. Something's on the other side of the lava, too.
Kinda just lets you speedrun everything.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Sometimes the frames get really fucked when you go to... when you're on 120. Are you saying HP regen or like MP regen? I think it's neat being able to store up an Ultima, like whenever you decide you just want to delete a room.
It actually feels all right.
Yeah, it does.
Seriously? I'm melting over here.
Good job.
A little too much there.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Right, I already did that. So now where am I supposed to go? What? Music's getting kind of crazy with it. Mix a thief for better items. I mean, if you're farming in that way, I guess it's fine. But you can get pretty decent luck even on your subclass without thief. Doesn't have to be thief. Something with Tyrant makes like boosting max MP limit pretty easy as well.
Over there.
Basically speedrunning? I mean, I'm not trying to speedrun.
Now let's move.
But we are going pretty quick.
Look, cubes.
I'll check it out.
Love cubes.
We were just down there not long ago.
Yeah, that means we're making progress.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
What are you guys doing over there? Just bullying just a little goblin in the corner.
What should we do now?
Oh boy. I'll make it regret facing us.
Is this a lot of damage? Not bad. Fire is more damage though.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
Any help is welcome.
Wait, I'm not playing the right class. Okay. I just put out that lava with water. Remember when I said there was that mechanic earlier in the game, like we never used it again? I just used it again. Did Jed get nuked by the bomb? I think he did.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Like a man.
I mean, Black Mage definitely does more damage, but it is fun being able to cast up to Ultima. I was dismissing it at first, but Ultima seems like a fun ability.
The battle is close. Make sure you're ready. Are those cubes?
I need a break.
Oh, Black Mage is maxed out. That's nice. Someone with White Mage? We have Red Mage now?
Time for a change.
Oh, I need Sword Fighter as well. Oh. Did it. Region haste protect. I don't need to do all that. I don't need to spend like an hour like pre-buffing everything. You know, I thought there would be like a mace link here, but I don't see one. I see swords, I see dual blades. I don't see anything for mace. A little bit of a waste. Chances, thank you.
Chances just resubscribed for 49 months.
I mean, I could also just cast Dia 3 times in a row. I guess is what I'm saying. You saw nothing. Because really, you can get 3 full casts of Holy and 3 full casts of... Well, not Holy, but you know what I mean. 3 casts of Holy and then 3 casts of another magic. And then you've got Ultima up. Because Dia actually looks like it does okay damage. Like, it doesn't seem bad.
Of screaming women, crying children, a blood-drenched castle. Oh, how wonderful it was. But you woke me from my slumber. The power of fire is mine.
She's got some neat attacks.
You all to ashes.
Watch out for the glint in her eyes. They'll stick you in place.
It's faster than I expected. It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Oh, I'm not Sage right now. Oops.
All right.
Just getting warmed up.
Oh, shoot.
You're not fooling anyone with that.
Oh, maybe it's ice, not water. Neither, really. Because a holy is makes them weaker to. That was a mistake. We've got Ultima ready. That'll be fun.
Give us everything you've got. We'll always be a step ahead.
Fire swords. I should have expected as much. Be careful. Blocking those will leave a mark.
Just keep hitting her.
That was a mistake. Oh, God. No, 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 no. She stunned me. Yeah, we'll be okay. We started off in the wrong stance anyways, and it still worked out for the most part. I might just stack Holy on her, honestly, or Dia.
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
No! No, I'm just gonna have to fight her normally. We saw nothing. Hesitation defeat. The game it's a fast game. It is definitely a fast game. It's not the fastest game. Ninja Gaiden's probably worse.
Here.
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Not good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Watch out for the glint in their eyes. They'll stick you in place.
How long can you keep that pose, huh?
Take it from here, Neon. This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
Time for a change.
She is weak to water. No, 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 no.
Take it from here, Neon.
You're not fooling anyone with that.
Give us everything you've got. We'll always be a step ahead.
Well, that was something.
I should have expected as much. Be careful. Blocking those will leave a mark.
That wasn't that bad. This is made by the same people who made the game I was playing the other day. No. That first game I was playing was made by Swery, the guy that made Deadly Premonition.
Look.
I just don't like the sound that Protect makes, or the Regen makes, and I'd rather just shoot Dia. I mean, I don't mind doing the haste, but I'd rather just shoot 2 Dias. Because regen and protect assumes I'm going to be taking damage. And that's like a loser's mentality.
Ouch! Not good!
But yeah, when they don't move, Ultima goes crazy. It's before the fight, though. What if you only have 2 MP limit? Pretty soon we'll be able to get a max MP limit. So maybe it won't matter as much.
There you are. You really should be careful of that mist. It could drag you into the past. Or worse, turn you into a monster.
Really? You don't say. Was a heads up too much to ask for?
And deny myself the joy of a kindred spirit?
So you're a monster?
In a manner of speaking. I suppose.
I mean, I'm
you
probably
could
going to be
say
going
I
to Black Mage, though, as soon as I max out Sage. It'll probably be Black Mage and something else. I'm not sure what yet, but something.
Have you ever seen things in Cornelia that just don't seem to belong? Things like this tower. Lufenia leaves its detritus in our world.
Who?
Lufenia.
What?
A mysterious nation that created our world with their advanced technology, then vanished.
This game's got a very deep endgame, Paz. At least you can get
Although if by
insanely
choice,
powerful.
I cannot say. Now then, I believe you have some crystals to revive. Touring Lufenia's cast-offs does help me stave off boredom from time to time. Best of luck reviving the rest of the crystals.
I don't know if maybe you just go Black Mage and White Mage.
We have to restore the rest of...
Lufenia. So, that's how...
Way better than expected? You didn't think the game would be good?
2 down, 2 to go. Ready whenever you are.
I remember that was a very strange... I think it was Summer Game Fest? I thought this was the winner of the show. When they first showed it off. You're gonna want to teleport. Marketing left a lot to be desired. What's wrong with chaos? I don't understand. I don't understand. What else could you possibly want? I think Monk might have Mace, but I would have to level up Pugilist.
I hear ya. Just the thought of climbing this thing makes me tired. What's up?
I just got a feeling, but I can't find the word. I got it. Lost.
The loot game?
Do something?
Yeah, the loot really bothers some people. It's one of the big issues that plagues Neo. People just don't like the loot.
This looks good. Can I use it?
Hit it.
It's so cold.
We are quite high up after all. Perhaps we may even have the chance to trek through a blizzard.
Really? Are you crazy?
Funny we haven't gotten anything better than Aftershock yet, but that is a pretty good ability.
Next.
Oh. Spark Strike. Hold on.
An avalanche! Be careful!
We'll try it.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, we almost got Avalanche. We're fine, though. We're okay. All's well that ends well.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Doesn't seem bad. It's a big 2-hit. Seems like the range on it is pretty good too. Like, the delayed Aftershock is actually kind of sick.
More of those cubes.
Better not forget where it is. Come on. I don't stand a chance.
Normally, I would try to run away from the ogre. I don't need to run away anymore.
It'll take more than that to stop us.
Everyone still hanging in there?
What's with the spooky, like...
Rock solid. What did this?
I don't know. But they
It's
look
like outer
they're
space
sleeping.
music.
I hope their dreams.
They're gonna be picked up by a UFO or something.
Enemy spot.
That was quick.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Theremins are cool. Imagine trying to be a professional theremin player and get people to, like, take you seriously.
Look at those icicles. They don't look very stable.
Great. Let's keep one eye on the ceiling. It's over. We got company.
Be ready for him.
I guess I could have used Ultima on this guy. Seems like he's stronger than the other one. Did I get turned around?
Come on! I'm ready.
So much snow! I can barely see a thing!
I never thought it would be this bad. Let's go slowly. Am I glad
You don't want
I
to
made
fuck
it through
around there. There's a trap back there. I don't want to
Shall
get...
we take a break?
You've got my vote.
See anything following us?
Ready to try again? I'm so over climbing.
So, when we first got to this mountain, I felt lost.
So, it apparently resists... Griffin apparently resists all magic so long as it has its armor up. You gotta break its armor before it's weak to any magic.
One who lost something because of his pride and carelessness. I just hope that man's not here.
I suggest you quit digging.
Which makes a lot more sense, because you would normally think, like, Griffin should be weak to something, right? He should be weak to some element. It's a very satisfying ability.
This moment. I can learn from this.
Well, if that is a contentious roadblock.
Huh.
Ash, any memories of this?
None. But from the looks of it, there's gotta be a way to open it up some way. Let's find it.
Well, I'm at my potion cap. Wow.
This is the same color as the boulder earlier. Now, take a look.
Sure. But first, let's clear the field.
Cast time again? You got it, man. Two, and there's the third one right over here, I think.
Should we check it out?
We're a little over leveled. I understand now. That's a parry. That's so hard to input, though. It's the boss. Yes.
I know you don't want to hear this.
Then don't say it.
No can do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
Its body is decaying. Look, it's creating sludge.
It smells nasty. Best keep our distance. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
What's better?
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it. We've got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry, we got this.
We'll probably want to restock teleport as well. Soon, at least.
But it's still going. I admire its tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal doomed to survival. Now take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say.
It's open. Now's our chance.
Yo! I've never, ever killed him that quickly before. That easily.
Pleased to meet you.
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored. It's a privilege to work with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me.
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
We're cruising now. Guess this takes us to Earth Temple? It must. It must take us to the Earth Temple. Earth Crystal, whatever you want to call it. Let's set our equipment and let's send some stuff away, because I'm sure we're getting close to that item limit. Yeah, we're right there. We want... Wish they could just show me everything. Am I speedrunning the Chaos Gaming? I mean, I'm not intentionally speedrunning. I'm pretty good at the game, though. And... magic is really powerful. I've never used it before. Not like this. I mean, that's helping. How much of the game is left? Well... No spoilers, but I mean, you want to get the 4 crystals. And then there's some more stuff. I would say the 4 crystals is like 2/3 of the way through the game. We in the 50s? High 50s? That's pretty much a fresh playthrough, ProCow. Not 100%, but you know, it is, you know. Wow, we haven't even been using... Haven't even been using this. What do we want? Sort by rarity. Bonus experience earned. What? Game is shorter than your thought. Well, usually people would get stuck on something and need to grind. There's also a lot of optional quests that we could be doing that I am not doing. And then there's all the DLC, which also adds a ton of stuff. I kind of just want that experience earned. I mean, at this point in the game, put both of those. Yeah, there's a ton of additional content. I mean, we're 5 hours in. So almost done with Sage. I mean, I could be spending time before every single quest min-maxing all of my job affinities, but... I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Not necessary yet. There'll be a time. There'll be a time where it's more necessary. My goal is to mainline it at least to the end of the base game. If people are enjoying it, we'll do more of the DLC. And if people are really enjoying it, then we'll try to really make off some silly builds.
It does.
And if not, that's fine. At least we got through the whole game and the story on stream, because we didn't finish it the last time. I didn't stream it because when I first started, I'd gotten a review copy from Square Enix, but they had streaming guidelines. They didn't want you to stream the ending. They still probably would rather you not, but I mean, what are they gonna do? The game is several years old at this point.
Treasure, huh? I'm done with you.
You got company. Time to go to work.
Up to me, I mean, I'm gonna keep playing this playthrough anyways. I had another playthrough I was working on, but I think it had just beaten the base game. I don't think I'd done any of the DLC yet. Maybe a little bit of the DLC, but not a significant amount.
Let's keep it up.
Open flame.
It's insane. I can't even see the bottom.
Did someone just fall off? Did they push one of the skeletons off? It kind of looked like it. Somebody fell. I saw somebody plummeting.
Nice try.
Now that I look at it, Jack does get covered in blood, but I would still like to see more blood, like blood going on the walls. Be sweet. He's sneaky little guy. Don't you bone thrust me.
Sorry, but I don't have time to play games with you guys. Better tread carefully.
Kind of love that ability.
We've had worse than this.
Attacking them head on is suicide.
Then let's find another way. I'm not about to die here.
Now we're talking.
Something behind me? A dog?
More of those.
It's so ugly.
I could do that, but
The frames? The frames? We need like a 5090 for that. I don't even know if that's necessarily more GPU or CPU constricted. I think there's a secret wall back there. Marbos were scary in Final Fantasy VI.
Looks good.
Unless you had a ribbon. And even then, I think they would still inflict you with one status. Stinky? I don't remember. It's been a while. ProCal probably remembers.
Cubes, over there.
Should we check it out?
No, my sage buffs. Not me. Some of the music goes pretty good in this game.
The wall's moving. We've got to do something. Curses. The clock's ticking. Any ideas?
That was close.
That was close.
We need to patch ourselves up.
There's no Masuna skill, is there? Just gotta cast regen. We got poison. And the skeleton? It's probably.
Let's go. Let's make this entertaining.
There you go.
I thought there was like an extra secret thing down there, but I guess not? Unless there is. Secret room with a secret item if you fall down one of these things, but I don't remember where it is. That's what YouTube is for. Remembering. You only know it's here because, like, you could hear an enemy you can't fight. Does that do anything? No.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry, we got this.
Ooh.
Head on straight, Jack.
Okay.
I got scared of it and I had to run away.
Anything following us?
I could keep going.
Did they actually kill? No, they didn't kill them both.
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh wow, I never used Frost Swing, but it's good.
I almost feel sorry for them.
So what was it?
You look almost
Fire,
disappointed, Jack.
Frost, Shock? What do I have on this move? Water?
Hey, Sophia. Just what is this dark crystal? I know what it can do, but what in the world is it?
I wish I could tell you, but there's no way for us to know for sure.
Astos might know something.
Good point. Let's ask him next time.
I wouldn't.
Why?
You don't want me to repeat myself. Trust me.
Scary.
We can use this to go up.
I want to try and use that parry move and see what happens.
Come on.
This'll be a breeze.
That wasn't a very good job. Did you see that? I like backhanded them with the shield. It's kind of hard to pull off on normal enemies. I don't know if it would be easier on larger enemies.
There's one.
Come on, follow me. Let's see what's inside.
I mean, I hear it. I hear you.
Do you remember anything about that place, Ash?
A little. It's where I got the crystal from Jack.
Ah, right. Makes sense.
Reminisce about the past when you're old and gray. Right now, we got a job to do.
Dude, I love that ability. I don't think we want to drop down, though.
I don't stand a chance.
It's too far. I like it when he rips the skeleton's head off, and then he kills the skeleton. Skeleton head. I think actually arrow is good here because it'll juggle him. Oh god, help us. Yeah, he's actually kind of gentle with the Tonberries, huh? He just kind of like holds their head a little bit. Oh, we maxed out Sage.
I can learn from
I guess it's time to try and max out White Mage. I don't know if Pugilists can use any weapon other than fists. I know that's a stupid question. But I think I want to unlock... the monk?
Cool, found a way through. We got company.
Be ready for anything.
Oh. I didn't realize there was two of them. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone being muted like that before, an NPC muted at this point in the game.
Bit off a little too much there.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Check it out, Jack.
Fuck. It jump scared me, man. Oh, that one too. That one wasn't as bad.
Hey, Jack. Are you mad at us?
No, it's not that. When I touch that black mist, those monsters leave behind flashes of these weird memories pop into my head. And I can't tell whether they belong to me or someone else. I hate that feeling. These crystals protect us from that. That's all that matters to me.
I was thinking about casting Ultima, but I'm like, I don't really need to.
Look, cubes.
I could use a break.
Did a dream we had chicken nuggets together? I'm not a chicken nugget hater, but I'm also like, I'm not like huge into them, man. Nothing against you or anyone else, but. I mean, I'll eat them. McDonald's nugs with sweet and sour, but. Are there any command abilities? Now, if you want to say wings, I mean, I'll eat wings with you any day of the week. Where's Lancet? McDee's? I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not a hater. Can I not get Pugilist up to, like, Monk? I don't know if they actually have mace abilities. They have Lance for some reason. Right. I don't want to get too silly. I mean, White Mage is almost done. We might just set White Mage and Black Mage as their own classes now. Go back and forth between the two. Wow. Think McDonald's has really gone that downhill on Oikos? I believe you. A shame though. Really want that. I'm not gonna be getting that anytime soon. I guess on White Mage we could set more holy abilities. We want things that boost off of spirit. No, actually intellect is higher on White Mage. Why is your intellect higher? Shouldn't be. Right. I mean, it's pretty much the same. I mean, we could put it on that and just for a little variety, you know? My class is equipped. I'm assuming it's my armor.
What's up there again?
Oh, let's double check our command ability. Really don't need ruin. I think this is the guy.
Here.
Jack, it's up to you now.
Ash?
Jack, snap out of it! Don't let the darkness win!
So I take it you're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land.
Was the darkness winning? It's always a fight, man. I don't even know what they want.
And from summit to sea, people
Just become a
sing
capitalist.
praises of the earth. A foolish dream, no matter how much you wish it, that season will never come. It will remain a dream so long as I live. Who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
I am Lich, and I shall devour all that is good.
That might be the best line in the game, man. It's up there.
Careful, that thing's got magic. Ain't about to be beat by some bones.
Is he actually weak to the Dia?
On your guard. We can't let it surprise.
Look at that! They're being absorbed by the fiend!
The power
That's not fair.
Tactics have changed. We have to adapt.
Jeff, did you do anything about that magic?
I remember that Gaia's Wrath spell used to like lag the Xbox so badly.
How many people? Now's your chance. Stay on your toes.
Man, what's it we're not done yet?
This thing's a beast. It won't go down so easy. Jack, you ready?
Of course I am. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Disgusting. Is the ground rotting? We'd best stay away.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
Oh shoot. I should cast Meteor on him when he's oh, hold on, I don't want to do this. Regen. When he does Putrefying Ground. He disappeared. Oh, it landed on him. Dude, God tier RNG. That's what happens when you max out your luck stat. Stuff like that'll happen.
Who's this guy?
Not a clue. Gotcha.
Really, Ash? You have no clue? No idea at all?
The Earth crystal is stirring!
You're not off the hook just yet.
Like I'd trust you guys to finish the job.
Ash, we'll lift it up so you pull him out.
You got it.
1, 2, 3! We did it!
So you saw the past. Satisfied now?
Not really. I can't even remember the friends that died.
Oh, the Soon guy, yeah, he would have just been like, I'm dead.
Never let that happen, Ash.
And even if he lived, he'd like, pretend I'm dead.
Shoo!
They're funny little bats.
It sounds crazy, but do you think those bats brought us here?
Who cares if it sounds crazy? I'm just thankful to whoever did it.
Neon's hair is destroying me. I don't know what's going on there.
That earthquake earlier was something fierce. I guess that's just what happens when the crystal's actually working.
Why not check out that we've already revived 3.
Greetings, O most illustrious warriors of light. You've restored 3 crystals, wind, fire, and earth. That means you've defeated 3 fiends as well. The wind blows, the flames burn hot, and the soil is fragrant and fertile. You've done such a splendid job. Now, this isn't exactly a standing ovation, but it'll have to do.
He seems like such a little bastard.
Jack, always so straight to the point. It spoils the fun, but very well. The pirates of Pravaka put out that you saved the water crystal for last. The winds blow strong, and the seas are too rough for their liking. The good Captain Bickey and the other old salt think you and the Cornelian King are in cahoots to ruin them.
Not my problem.
I thought you'd say that. Of course, if you went and said that to Bickey's face, you'd get an anchor to the jaw.
That would
But
hurt.
really, don't worry about it. Leave them to me.
Why? What are you planning?
I'll buy time by spinning them a long-winded elven tale. Pirates love a good yarn, but please do hurry.
We would punch BK, definitely. We were using the gun when we last fought him, and that definitely messed him up. Our mission level is like 11 levels above us. That'll be fun. Paladin is unlocked. Does Paladin have any mace abilities? Wait, did we unlock it? Oh, we need Knight as well. Paladins can use maces. Oh. Is the story interesting? I think the story is actually pretty good. There's a lot of people that make fun of it, but I think it's actually pretty decent. The combat is good too. I mean, I love it. I love the style of action combat. It's simultaneously a little bit more casual, but then also like a lot harder than Neo. It's just like in different ways. The difficulty gets really difficult.
All that's left is the water crystal.
Yeah.
On the high
and
end.
the final fiend.
Lots of one-shots, or near one-shots, but I guess Neo's the same way.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Let's go.
Jack's like, I don't care. Keep it to yourself. Nobody asked. I mean, you know, you always got to take everything for what it is. You know what I mean? Like, you got to hold video games on a video game standard. Is the story better than most video games? I would say so.
That looks pretty old.
How close is it to the Final Fantasy franchise? I mean, it's literally a Final Fantasy game.
No response.
It's
at
not
all.
like
Let's find
a
way
fake
to
one.
open
Like, it is in the Final Fantasy lore. Like, Jack has been included in other Final Fantasy crossover titles and stuff like that, so.
Looks like things are finally in motion.
It's finally open. Let's go.
Hey, Jack.
Let me guess. More memory talk.
The memories are precious, don't you think?
If they're so precious, keep them to yourself.
Jack, you dick. Don't care, didn't ask.
We got company.
So your least favorite level? My least favorite level is the second level. That garden where you gotta jungle or whatever, you gotta keep like changing whether it's sun or whether it's rainy. Sunny or raising. Is there a Giga Jack emote? If you find one, I mean, I would like to see what the Giga Jack emote is under 7 TV. I could only imagine. It's better not put me back to square one. I think it put me back to square one.
So the place we came from is different from this one. We came to this world to strike down chaos and become warriors of light.
You don't need to say everything, you know. Let's see what's inside. You're there. This'll be a breeze.
Got until the 5th to make your mind?
We make a great team.
I think a lot of people play the game for the first time, having not played any of the Neo games or other Team Ninja games, and they put it on hard. And without knowing the mechanics and without a little bit of practice, you can get really fucked over in it. There's a lot of people that drop it like
Nothing's ever easy for us, is it?
a couple hours in. Do I have my abilities mixed up? I think I do. Hey, I got him back up there. For world building for Final Fantasy 1. The game is called Final Fantasy Origins. So in some ways, I don't want to get. I mean, there's some mild spoilers, but it's, you know, it's adjacent to Final Fantasy 1. That's all I'll say. This is Black Mage. Okay, you are not using the right abilities. You should be on Fiery Impact, be on Frost Swing, should be on Aftershock, and you should be on Trial Temple. You... My Black Mage has more spirit than my White Mage. Somebody explain this to me. Why are you like this?
Alright.
Final Fantasy 1 Souls-like? I feel like a distinction needs to be made between a Souls game, though, and a Team Ninja game. Yeah, I mean, they're both action RPGs of a type, but...
Time for a change.
A little overly simplistic, in my opinion.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Any help is welcome.
Have a look at this.
Gonna use it?
This is the one.
I actually don't know which one is better at getting basic magic. Normal attacks? It's probably Black Mage, but... Oh, maybe it's White Mage. Am I doing a what? Mage run. Yes, I have never done a mage run before.
Is the tall grass. It was a field full of it.
My only rule for this run
Weird,
was
room.
no fists, no axes, because like that's what I always end up using. So
Not even the
I'm
town
like
or my house. And so
really trying to hone that stuff in.
to a home I can't remember at all.
Hey, are you guys listening?
Here.
The weakness of mine. See you. Oh, I probably got to turn them on first. Why are you still using Seraph Strike? Am I losing my mind? You should not have Seraph Strike. Because like I got like a little goblin that keeps switching my skills around. I tried the Kazan demo. I did. I streamed it too. I liked it. I also really liked the game. What was it called? AI Limit? That game was great. Highly recommend that game. You're not gonna do a spooky on me, are you?
Let's go.
job. It's not working because the power's not on. Tags for this one are Jack motherfucking Garland. Bro. Alright, let's show me the lie. I don't know if I want to do... We'll do lowercase u on this one. Because otherwise it's gonna... I mean, I type all caps bullshit sometimes.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Did I not? Okay. There is a Tonberry over there. We have not died to a Tonberry yet, which is frankly almost unbelievable.
All right.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna say something. I'm assuming you cannot have two different loadouts.
This is the one.
Don't!
Time for a change.
I mean, I have a Jack emote. Here, I'll post it if somebody wants to upload it. Let me see if I can find it. How do I open it? Somebody wants to upload that. Have fun. I mean, I think the combat in this, and look, I say this, I'm talking completely out of my own ass, but the combat in this is probably better than the combat in 16. Not like a complete waste.
Ooh, secret passage.
Phew, just what we needed.
Still looking for the... Game went under the radar? The release timing was tough, because it came out after Elden Ring. So most people played Elden Ring and then just like didn't stop playing Elden Ring. So why would you pick the game up unless you know you like this particular type of game?
There's one.
I'd rather have Aftershock or Spark Strike. I feel like I like Spark Strike better. Yeah, I mean, I had finished my Elden Ring playthrough by the time Strangers came out. Oh, boy. Could have done something about that. This game looks like Neo. Same engine. Same engine as Neo. So you're not wrong. Different game. Performance, like literal, like, you know, FPS and stuff, it runs way worse than Neo. The team did an awful job optimizing the game. Like, I hate to say it, because like I want to slurp the game all day long, but It's just true. They've got bats in the game that are like, I don't know. They have like 10 times as many polygons as they should have. Neo does run perfectly, close to perfectly. I mean, PS4 Pro will run it at a lock 60, and that's pretty old. I don't know where I'm going. Over here, maybe? I gotta get to that door. I mean, the multiplayer should be fine. I have only played it a little bit. It's hard to get a good group going in a Neo type game. Scaling the bosses around players that are going to be like built to be broken is a tough thing to do.
Come on.
Love elemental resistances.
All right. There you go. Time for a change.
Come on.
You'll join? Aren't you on PlayStation? There's no crossplay. But you were on PlayStation. You don't have your PlayStation anymore. There's no crossplay between Epic or Steam either. It's really bad.
Not afraid.
The things we see on this journey, they're stirring up our memories. Everyone's memories. If there's a reason we've forgotten, there must also be a reason we're remembering, right?
Like I care.
Enemy spotted.
It won't be long before we're spewing monsters.
Let's get it. It's ever easy.
That was seriously awesome.
I got rid of the curl. Didn't get rid of the soldier. Oop.
Better try something different.
They all want to fight. Come on. You'll sub next check. Oh shit, man.
So aside from
If you're strapped, don't worry about it, dude.
I feel like we had a greater purpose. Do you two remember anything?
I remember being from here and getting the crystal.
Crystals are to stabilize the elements. Pump darkness and counteract this trend? It's got to squeeze a little darkness in. $10? $6. I don't know what tier 2 is anymore, or tier 3.
No.
But I think the base price for dollars is $6. They raised it by a dollar like a year ago?
Found a spot to rest.
I'll check it out.
It used to be $5. I still wish it was $5. It feels like a lot more fair, but what am I gonna do? Alright, we wanted to level up Paladin? What do you got? You got something? It does have a mace ability. Hold on. Yes, but it's based off of stamina, so it's useless. Well, it may not be useless. Looks cool. Alright, really what I should be doing is unlocking the Lancet ability.
Look at that one. It makes all the others look like toys. We're dead if that thing hits us. There must be a way to stop it. We just have to find it.
Maybe Thief, so I can have Flee. It's helpful. There, whatever the ability, I think Lancet makes it so that when you hit an elemental weakness, you get HP and MP. Mighty Strikes is the other ability I want. Now that I remember now. Oh, oh no. Oh, fuck.
There's one.
That was tough.
See anything following us?
Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh, I don't want to be here.
Have a look at this.
Oh, that was close.
Careful now.
So that's what powered up the machine. We got one left to go.
Might have been our match. Don't worry, we got this. Danger. Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
Am I in the corner enough? Am I safe? Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close. Prime for the monitor you're getting? For what, the free shipping or the faster shipping? I mean, I like Amazon Prime, but like, depends on how often you order stuff.
What should we do now?
The Prime Video isn't that good. Prime Music is awful. Unless it's like magically gotten better, but I really don't think it has. Am I there? Where am I? We're close. Oh god, no. Please, please. No! Ooh, it moves! I didn't know it moved.
This one won't go down easy. Be on your guard.
Look at the size of that thing.
World could use fewer monsters.
Can't move.
Almost out of potions.
Be safe, guys.
My body feels heavy.
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Ooh, the frame rate. Oh, it's not good. Well, we didn't find our way over there. I don't know that Amazon Prime is going to fix any hole in your life.
Fight up ahead, and it won't be easy.
It's nice to have.
Focus on what's in front of us before we can think about the things behind us.
You're supposed to find that other thing. Dude, I have 104% thief. Can I really not get anything better than that? Would I? Well, Maybe duelist is okay. Not really. Strength, spirit, and agility? I'd rather have Lancer, right? No.
Time for a change.
We don't gotta make it weird, man. You don't gotta make it weird.
All right.
I like this boss. You might say I love this boss.
The monsters are bad news, but the mist is even worse. Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours. If you want to stay who you are...
Yeah, I love him.
Don't let it come near you.
Oh, the music is so good, too.
No way! That light beam! I knew it! It's that same attack from before!
You not? No, please don't! Please don't! Hey, you need to let me go. I got cornered. I couldn't get out of the corner. I couldn't get out. Is it worth it? Probably not. Probably not. That is so cool. I've actually never seen that attack before.
All right then. What's next?
All right.
I need someone to calm it down.
Right. Then let's get to it, shall we?
Here it comes.
Oh, I don't want that.
Time for a change. This will hurt.
I don't even know what to think about this music.
So it can camouflage too?
You'll know where its next attack will come from. Be careful.
Poor little guy. Pressed by my blocking? I'm not even that good. I'm not warmed up yet.
Nice work.
The mist's coming. Jet, let go of me.
No, we're in a gay romance novel. No.
Jack, I'm so happy.
No, it's actually happening.
So long as you're around, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just tell me what you need me to do.
Get on your knees.
Oh, right. Sorry. Up.
That's right.
Shut up.
Quit talking and start sucking.
But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
Say what you will about him, though, he does not skip shoulder day.
Pretty bold for a nobody.
Yeah.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Right.
Okay, those are all sages. That's great. It's good stuff. Maybe we'll even manually equip those, except now we're in the... Never mind. It's not that easy. We have to upgrade Marauder too. Jack is so cool. He is. He is, though, isn't he? Going a little bit late today. I started late. I had a really bad tummy ache in the morning, but I'm fine now. But at this rate, we'll probably be able to beat the game tomorrow, and then do a little bit of DLC 1, maybe even beat DLC 1 tomorrow.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did. You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia.
She said she came here 10 years ago.
I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal.
I like her outfit.
And told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
Let's see if Jack cares.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. but I don't remember much anymore. All I know now is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Dude, there's so many fist bumps in this game.
Try anything weird and you're out.
Right.
I like seeing the chat solidarity.
Looks like we're in the ocean now.
I should have guessed. Where else would the fiend of water be?
Smash that taint open.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
You got it. No, this is the level for sure. Is that an email? Yeah, you need 7TV to see it. ProCal, can you remember in Final Fantasy VI,
This mark here.
if the Marlboro hits you with stinky breath, do you get any statuses? You still get one, right? Ribbon doesn't protect against absolutely everything.
I know that song. Princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh, Jack. You're such an asshole. I could have sworn there was still one status that goes through the ribbon. But for the life of me, I can't remember what it was.
There's one.
Oh, wow.
Stand a chance. Enemy spot.
Let's make this entertaining.
Zombie style? Well, Marlboro definitely does not do zombie status. But you may be right anyways. Oh no. What was bound to happen eventually. No, it wasn't Berserk. I have to play it again. So hold on, let's first do this. Okay, and then what's the item level? 75? So anything in the 60s or lower should be able to drop pretty safely. I don't know why Ash is still wearing a level 51 thing, but... So if few statuses that Riven doesn't prevent against, but none from bad breath. So I'm just having a delusion? I don't know what you call it. I'm not remembering it correctly then. I just swore there was something that went through the Riven on bad breath, but clearly wrong. Send item to storage, why not? Did I accidentally pick something somebody's wearing? God damn. Let's double check our accessory. Yeah, why are you using that? That's really good. Wait, why are you using that? You hold on, you're not. Doesn't have anything to do with your ability. You don't use intellect. You want like stamina. There you go. And you want like luck. In fact, actually both of you kind of want luck.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
The door open. Was it because we discovered the generator?
Maybe. Anyway, it's open, so let's go.
Check it out, Jack. Have a look at this.
Gonna use it?
Look how good that one arrow was on breaking that Sahagin. And like, he's not even weak to air.
It has the same design as the other.
So, if we can find a generator,
Open flame!
There. This'll be a breeze.
That worked.
all according to plan, huh?
Looks like that hurt.
No, please stop. Ow. Ow.
Well, well. A little explosion did all that. How convenient.
I hate it when they vomit in my mouth like that.
We need to patch ourselves up. This is the one.
It's all connected.
For the next time, we need a breather.
Did I even get what I needed? Huh? Hold on. Wait. What? Hold on. Huh?
This will hurt.
Look, there's a generator on the other side of the glass.
Very helpful. It's already broken. What are you talking about? Yes, I mean there is. There was. It's broken now. I broke it. The main story for this game long. Well, depends on what difficulty you're playing it on and how stubborn you are.
This area's power is separate from the others.
We might need a key for this door.
I've played through the game several times, so I'm a little experienced. First time through, it probably took me 15, 20 hours. But there's a lot of post-game content. And the DLC's like
Let's go.
a lot of post-game content. You stop? Whoa.
Stay on your toes.
I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
But almost dead. Sometime after release, they added a bunch of options that made the game a lot easier. So obviously there's like an easy mode, story mode, and then on top of that, they add an ability that gives you infinite MP. So, I mean, there's certain abilities in the game that makes you literally invincible. So there's no reason that people couldn't at least beat the game, get through the story like that. He did it again. I'm usually like pretty okay with there being difficulty options. That almost feels like a little bit too far. It's the same thing nowadays, and I don't know why they do it, but like a lot of the remade Final Fantasies and RPGs all have like essentially they turn it into a visual novel. Oh yeah, I'll be doing that at some point, Murph dude. In fact, I might. It's a reasonable idea to start leveling up Marksman into Gambler now.
Like a match. Open flame.
Yeah, Fyra really messes him up. Guys already did it. Good job.
More of those cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
There's a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
That could only mean we're closing in on the water crystal. Then let's keep going.
It's probably where we want to go. Down the
Hey,
ladder.
Jack. What do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
At least it's not talk of the past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person. But I know I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to become a princess, how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch. Is that a boat? In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we'll pass the need for bonus.
I remember that guy being like
This must be the key
a little bit of a troublemaker.
That means we can continue our search.
Did he just miss?
Focus! You're out of the woods yet!
Open sesame.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
We've come pretty far down.
The water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Holy crap. Does this look like a Mako reactor to you guys? I feel like it could be like a little bit more reactory. Fight the Scorpion Sentry. Well, we already killed the Scorpion.
Looks like
Hey,
this
Mon
key
Black,
won't
what's going
work.
on, buddy? Oh, for the boss? It's. I guess it's not really a spoiler. We're going to be fighting the water crystal guy. The thing we just fought was basically the Scorpion Sentry, if you think about it.
Oh boy.
On your toes.
What are you going to do? You can't do anything. It's so funny, like, I've never used magic in this game. Sometimes I would, like, throw buffs on the Tyrant.
Other one we've got.
That's pretty much it. I've certainly never used magic this much. Something good? They gotta manage the darkness and the light levels. Okay. Good job, Lufenians. Keep it up.
Breathtaking.
This one's mine.
Ancient aliens. It's
Easy way back.
it's
Any help is
close.
welcome.
I'm not gonna use it. Oh, doesn't White Wind heal? Is he healing himself?
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
I don't know what he's weak to. I'm gonna shoot him with this. So Holy's kind of neat. That looks pretty powerful.
There you are. This'll be a breeze.
Uh-oh. Sorry for your ears.
Time for a change.
We got company.
Be ready for anything.
Getting desperate.
Oh. Oh, we got there. Didn't take that long.
There's that sinking feeling again. Which can only mean...
Yeah, the final fiend. At long last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
What? You're calling me out? That hurts, man.
Don't bully Jed.
I see you finally arrived.
I love him.
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. It have fared well for so long without it.
I like how there's a tentacle growing out where his eye should be.
What will you do with it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way. Yet know not of its brilliance.
Neon, say something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your place.
That looks bad. Let's lop off those tentacles. You won't need any of them where he's going. It's hard. Taking them head on's gonna hurt.
Such power. We must avoid getting hit at all costs.
All right.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Don't worry. We got this.
Careful of that ink. It can't be good for the skin.
Here it comes. Take it from here, Neon.
I would expect the Thundaga to be doing more than it is. Well, maybe it's about to. Oh. Never mind. We got it. Oh, he came back? Because I sandbagged too much? I deserve that. Okay, I won't let it happen again.
He's definitely angry.
So what? I'll save him now.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
The water's protecting it. Ugh, this can't be good.
Don't worry, Jet. I got you. Neon, hold on. Keep it together.
Appreciate it.
Time for a change. Time to go wild. This
Oh, you dumbass. Ow. Woo!
As such, you should touch it as much as possible.
You say so.
Your personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences. If you fail to do so, you run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
Jack! It's too dangerous here. We have to go now.
It was nice being able to bring everyone back to life. The Arise spell was really great there. Dude, every time I play this game, Sophia's got a beak.
Right.
It's like every single time.
So that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Was that in the black goo?
Should be clear sailing ahead.
It's probably Jed.
We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle? We could tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light, like in the prophecy.
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
Or maybe it just means we still have a job to do.
I am satisfied with a job well done, regardless of whether that hunger in my heart is sated. Let's report to the king, and then... What happens after that, I wonder?
Let's head to Cornelia. I'm sure they'll throw a parade in our honor.
All their eyes are like gray, except for Jed and Jax. Kind of interesting. I don't know if it's deliberate. Dauntless hose. Yeah, Sophia hasn't seen combat even one time. Sorry, Sophia. She gets a lot of the magic abilities. She gets like Sage. Maybe Black Mage? I can't remember.
Hey, look. Come on, let's go.
They dare show their faces.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers.
I'd like a
If
snicker.
you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter.
Excuse me?
We trusted you. It's all your fault.
Says who? You? You? Or maybe you?
How do they take her seriously wearing that beak
The
mask?
darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
So
much for a hero's
if you
welcome.
talk to the NPCs, there's
Let's
like
head to
they're
the
like
castle.
buried in some side dialogue.
We should
Every
get a warm-up
time
reception
you beat a crystal boss, they're like, man, that wind is going crazy, or like those water is going crazy, you know, stuff like that. It's like the crystals are getting supercharged. They were dim, and now they're like too powerful, and so that's why they're angry at you. Because the crystals are getting too strong.
You! What have you done?
Some reception.
They're like
Exactly
laughing
what
at
you
him.
told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
I'm sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it.
Just get used to
But I
it.
bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Minister, you go too far. Yes, that was rude.
The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored, but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
What?
That rabble is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them.
I mean, Jack's rubbing off on him.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
Chaos.
Curses! Seal the gates! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Malloy!
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
I like this armor Jack's got on.
What could the pirates want from us? Treasure? A throne?
I've overlooked all manners of atrocities committed by those serving the throne. I was a fool to think the loyalty of pirates could be held for long.
Please,
Ravik, say.
don't let the people come to harm.
is that a twerking emote?
I've had some training in swordplay. Although I can't join you, I'll defend my family with my life.
Remember when that became a thing? Everyone was twerking and then like putting up videos on the internet of them twerking. I'm up late? I wouldn't say I'm up late. I mean, it's 3 in the afternoon for me. That's like middle of the day. Well, I mean, I guess it's getting toward the later part of the afternoon. But we are streaming late. Streaming later than I normally stream. But I started late. I had a little tummy ache, so I started like closer to 7:30? How long have I been streaming for?
We're glad to have you fighting by our side.
We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
7 hours? Overworking? What time zone am I? I am exactly 12 hours different from Eastern time. Yeah, they don't have you murder the humans as much. I kind of wish they did, though. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be back in the U.S. in April, then it'll be flipping around again, in which case, yes, 3 a.m. would be very late.
Follow me.
Ooh. We got a prince on our hands, huh? Princey boy? Stop.
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
It's too powerful.
Okay.
Locked up.
Time to go wild, Jen.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Man, that prince was strong. Although he did give us 3 enema crystals, so that was nice of him.
All right.
Come on, this'll be a breeze.
This is the one. Here it comes.
That's all of them.
Why is this happening? They restored
Dude,
the
it's like the
crystals.
Sahagin party, man.
The world changing. Not everyone can handle that.
Still, cheer for us as the warriors of light.
They don't matter. Focus on the enemy in front of you.
Stop, please. Jed is dead. Jed died. Having it pretty rough. Holiday somewhere? I mean, I have a year lease. Is that a holiday? What sort of holidays you taking? I'm a refugee from the United States. Don't mind blast me. Can I just like run away? Will you just let me run away? I'm just gonna run away. I got a crystal over here.
Gratitude? Huh. They think we're to blame.
Fools.
Just,
Tell who's more twisted.
you know, you don't like something? Just leave. Just walk away. Nobody's stopping you.
No way. Captain?
Well, this version is significantly different than the other one. It's definitely a little different.
Open flame. Like a map. Like a map. Time for a change.
We got this.
Nice hit. It scares me when he starts charging. Well, he killed someone. Neon is dead. You murdered her. Meteor, I would appreciate it if you hit him. Oh, we got him with the big one.
I'll remember that. Now's your chance.
I don't think there's a phase 2.
My crew, my friends, the darkness seduced them like a siren.
Yeah, we noticed.
Nice how punching him out, like, cured him.
The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold. It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
That is not Pirate Jack. No, I don't think so.
Get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
I think the story is fine. I mean, Jack is the best part of it, but...
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this.
Remember, the pirates are friends with Astos.
Nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us could reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, and clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, when's the last time I had a Final Fantasy game with, like, a good storyline. 6 was really good.
I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter.
I'm gonna piss off a lot of people. I don't know that 7 had a good story.
Light, his secrets are beyond me. You're going to have to figure it out for yourselves.
It has cool characters.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
I guess it's like fake it till you make it. It's basically like the story of Final Fantasy VII, I think.
These creatures.
I didn't play 9 enough to know. 10 was a good storyline. 8, we don't need to get into.
Got it.
This may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me, but don't give in to hatred. Don't let it control you, or you'll end up like old Dickie. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
Poor Bicky. The only issue with 8 is, like, having to draw things all the time is kind of annoying.
In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown. All right, let's get a move on.
I think the story in 10 is very simple, but I found it serviceable. Oh, yeah. Alright. I don't think I'm going to do any off-stream grinding. I'm not planning on it. We'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, we're almost up to 8 hours, and I like I said, I wasn't feeling that good this morning, so I'm going to take it easy. Be back tomorrow. Enjoy your chaos. I love you all. See you soon. Goodbye.